Yo, what is up, everybody? I thought I overslept for a second there, but I didn't. I was taking a nap earlier, and usually when I take naps, I usually take them at like 5 p.m.-ish. And then I wake up sometime at like 6 or like 6:30-ish. I guess I was more tired this time around because I looked at my clock and I saw, I didn't see the first numbers, but I saw 22. And I got scared for a second and went, oh crap. I didn't oversleep, did I? It was only 7:22. It was still longer than usual, but it was a nice scare for a little second. But yeah, got some of that Digital Devil Saga music going, and of course, some more Castlevania. Hello everybody. Let's play, shall we? How are we doing today? Also, wait, actually, hopefully my audio levels are still... I think, wait, one sec. I think, if I remember correctly, yep, I turned this down for a little bit, so let me turn that back up to where it was before. There you go. And now we're actually back with Castlevania Lords of Shadow. There we go, that's better. Yo, what's good, Moon, and Yuna, and Mac, and Cheston, and Adrin, and Hellcat, and also Brotherhood Knight. Hello there, friends. Wow, you really tried to catch me off guard, huh? You are just waiting to ambush me outside of that map room. You do realize you exploded as you said that, right? So, I don't think I will. But yeah, hello everybody. We would have to knock at the door. Yeah, exactly, you would have woken me up. I'm at that point in my life where, well, one, I had a lot of chores today, but thankfully I still found the time to go about and get some upgrades. I'm actually really glad that I didn't show it because most of the upgrades I was looking for was in the science area, and that area is my least favorite area in the game, I've decided. So it was just a lot of going back and forth. Also, there were a few things that I found out which was super useful when I found out, which is, first off, the thing on the left side, the absorb and transmute. I've seen those for the past 2 sessions, and I didn't know what it was, so I tried it out on, one of these items. Turns out, what it is you can actually choose, if you want to allocate an item to a different slot. Except the Dragon Talisman, because the Dragon Talisman is unique. But that is super useful, because I was using a lot of Dodo Bird eggs to find the secrets, so I was worried that every time I'd use, like, 3 of them, because that's my limit, that I would have to, you know, go to find a harpy place and farm Dodo Birds. No, turns out you could just absorb and transmutate as you need, so I was able to just take any items that I had an overabundance of and turn them into Dodo eggs, which was very useful. I was so happy once I found that out. I'm not sure if I missed a tutorial on that, because I don't remember the game telling me. I just got very curious, because I saw that on the side every time I went into the items menu. I was like, what the fuck is that? I haven't seen that collectible yet. So, that was super dope to find out. Other than that, I also came to the realization that, as I was going through, that my hair is getting longer and longer, just like Gabriel, so I will become the vampire lord I so destined to be. I was actually supposed to take a, get a, haircut, a few weeks ago, but then, my area went into lockdown, so all of the hairdressers and barbers, closed. So, that didn't happen. But, other than that, I will make my way over to where Trevor is located, so we can get ready with, the next area of the game. And I'll be able to show off all of the new moves I got, because while I was doing all the collectible hunting, I got a shit ton of experience once more. Which means I got new moves to play with. And that makes me very happy. You took some of my health, give it back. Yo, Aquariusis! I'm on the old money XP grind. Yeah, hell yeah, that's my favorite kind of grind. Depending on how I'm feeling at the time. Wish I could. My hair was too, has too much natural poof. My hair's very fine. Like, But it does also get poofy, despite being so fine, which is a bit awkward sometimes. It also wants to really go curly sometimes, which I really don't like. So, I have to fight against that whenever it gets a bit too long. Some people think that I look good with curly hair, but I've never been one for it, if I'm being honest. Just personal preference. Oh, God! You are actually the worst. I hate you so much. Freaking zoning. Get enough zoners playing Tekken, thank you very much. Well, actually, Tekken doesn't have that many zonings. Zoning characters. Anyway, yeah, fighting game terminology. That would go well with people who don't know it. Your hair's weird, and everyone's hair is unique, so... Sometimes, I think it's super interesting to see the wild and wacky hair some people have. I've said it before. I actually said it recently during a Yakuza Dead Souls session, but, like, hair is, honest to God, probably the #1 thing I notice on a person. Because it's so... What's the word? It's so distinctive. So, it's always one of the first things I notice, because you can see it from far away. It's a big part of someone's face and head, so... It definitely, draws the eye. But you could also, and also in more recent years, you know, there's been a lot more people like dyeing it and coloring it in wacky colors, so that also draws the eye. Okay, you are annoying. So you get to be, my new guinea pig for one of the new moves I got, which is a projectile. So it's Chaos Claws, son. But yeah, I got projectiles for both the Void Sword and the Chaos Gauntlets now, which is super dope. Which I'll be able to show properly when I'm not in a fighting scenario. This wasn't even the right way, I was supposed to go that way. Whatever, more XP is more XP. And plus they give items, so I guess I can't complain too much. Right, so... absorb that. Put it into there, and then I can pick this up. See, it's so useful. My brother is getting married next year, so I'm growing out my hair. Really? Well, congratulations to your brother. After I looked 70s like for a month, I got a haircut in time for a change. 70s hair gets pretty wild. I know my mum used to have like a perm, which she has regretted ever since. Especially since there are pictures of it. Face is the most recognizable part of the body. They sure are! Wait, was I going the right way? Was I was going the right way beforehand. I had a wolf, I had the wolf altar selected, which means yeah, I was going the right way. Good job, me. You think my hair looks good as is? Oh, thank you. It just needs to tidy up more than anything. I've never been... For the longest time, I was never that much into, like, fashion. And to be honest, I'm still really not. But the least I could do is make myself presentable and not look like a complete slob or mess, you know? I like to look nice every so often. Okay, Gabriel. Right, so it was up here and then forward, I think it was. That was supposed to go. Okay. I reloaded the area, which probably means that those guys are going to reappear again. I just want to, if they don't reappear here, actually, this will be a good place. Yeah, this is actually a good place to test out my new moves. I don't think I can actually hurt Trevor or anything, but this is a nice big open space. So yeah, the other big moves that I got was, I think it was in the air. Hang on one sec. Yeah, I got this. So now, actually that's kind of bad because you can't see it because it's snow on the ground. But there is actually an ice AoE that I got with the Void Sword, and same with the Chaos Gauntlets. So I got both of those. And as I mentioned, I also got the Yeah, I still didn't learn to not waste my items, but it's fine. Now I've learned Transmutate, it's better. But yeah, got my projectile with the gauntlets and the projectile with my sword. So that's pretty cool, so I can take care of annoying zoning enemies that way. I think other than that, it's mainly just been getting a lot of, like, some item increase capacities, upgrades, and also, you know, increasing my health, and of course how much magic I've got. And also getting some more of those, gain more of those things to put into the talisman for the challenges, which I really want to do on camera, so I hope I find all of them. Other than that, I think... Oh yeah, that's right. This is the thing that increases the amount of weapon mastery I've got, which is pointless because I already have it all mastered out. But I think it does... Oh, it actually... Huh. It actually lets me use all my moves. Oh, so I can actually see what I can get. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Huh. That uses up all of my magic, though. Interesting. So instead of the holy water shield, it's a bat shield. Sounds like something Batman would use in the 60s cartoon. Oh, god damn it. Did you really have to show up here? Don't have the time or effort to look fashionable. I mean, let's be real. Nowadays, more than ever, like... There's not really a lot of reason to. Oh yeah, I let my bed decide what my hair looks like. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that mood. Hello, son. I'm ready to venture forth into where I need to go to next, which looks like a very fun place. Just based on this first area alone, I can take a wild guess on who I'm going to find here. Do I want to wear pants today? That is a very important question. You can find out if I... Test your aim now. Do your best at the toy maker or reward your skill. Oh. Oh, it is what I think it is. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. The toy maker just sure loves his fun. Okay. Thank you? Ah, that's just a nice little extra. Huh. How quaint. Yeah, the problem is, I do streaming, so I have to remember to wear pants. Unless you see me use the will be back screen, which implies that it is indeed a no pants stream. I could not be wearing pants right now. But you wouldn't know. Only I would know. Yeah, but you know what? That was cute. You know, that's just a little extra thing because we're now going to the fun fair area, which I don't know why we have this. Why Gabriel doesn't like fun? Why do we have a fun fair area? Did he create it for the child that he murdered? Or the child he never knew that he had? Is it to fill the void for Gabriel? Were you going through your funfair phase?
To the portal, brothers. You must stop him.
Yeah, good job stopping me. Real bang up job that you did there. Okay. Right, so... Oh, this is it, interactable. I see. Is this what I'm going to have to be dealing with right now? I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. B.O.B. sneaking under Cam's desk to check for pants. That would be no pants checking this stream. Besides, that's another person that I watch's motif. I cannot steal his modus operandi like that. Wait. Theater? Huh. My god, this place is so extra. Holy god. It's my favorite show. It's the Dragon Murders Everyone show. And that leads me here. Really? Huh. Oh, so that's where that led to. It all interconnects. One of the things that I really hope I'll be able to show up at least once. I don't have all of the collectibles in the area yet, which is good, because if I get any new power-ups, I want to go around so I can show off some of the cool stuff that I've been mentioning off camera. This place is so extra. I love it. See if we could catch a glance before he goes for all his mistresses. Like I said, it ain't that kind of stream. But, you know, if no one says anything, then I guess we can have another kind of stream. Okay, you are actually the worst. I do think it's impressive how you're able to do this and keep your concentration despite the fact that I'm whacking you with my blood whip. So I am kind of impressed about that, but that doesn't change the fact that it's really annoying. See, it's the little details in games like that which I really appreciate, you know, because... Oh god, oh god, oh god. I also appreciate the little details of noticing which buttons I have to press. But no, it's the little details like that in games where I really appreciate when they go the little extra mile, just for that little bit of, like, extra charm, you know? Because those are the sort of things that really stand out. Speaking of standing out, holy god. Yes, this really is the fun fair area. Except there is no fun. Anyone who had fun at a fun fair, your fun was false. I always hated circuses. I hated them so much. Especially clowns. Clowns are the worst. I'd rather fight soldiers than clowns, I'll be honest. Also, since we're here, one of the other collectibles I've been holding on to until I found another one of them, which I just see just over there, is I got a bunch of scrolls, which I can do some good reading. So... hope everyone is ready for that sick-ass lore. Also, this music's super good. I'm digging the new battle theme. Okay, video game. Starting to up your game a little bit. Also, I got a bunch of shit that I need to read now. You know, it's funny, I saw the original It miniseries when I was way too young to be watching movies like that, but I'm not the least bit scared of clowns. Okay, real talk, I don't like clowns, but that It miniseries is hilarious. And I don't even mean, like... Tim Curry is a riot in that series. Like, even if I watched it as a kid, I wouldn't really think it would be that scary, if I'm being honest. Don't have any particular feelings towards clowns, they're just there. Yeah, that's probably for the best. The fear of Gerard the Lion-Hearted. Oh, its armor is making my body cold and the exhaustion leaves me numb. Will it ever stop snowing in this place? I have managed to drag myself to the old theater. I must find refuge, but I'm afraid to enter. I hear hysterical laughter inside, and I think I know what it is. Legend is true, the elders weren't lying. The Toymaker exists. In the cold nights of winter, they spoke of him and his story. In their version, though, the Toymaker disappeared into eternal hibernation. I suppose the fearsome lord of the castle woke him up when he took the place over. The laughter has stopped. I think the worst has passed. I'll wait here a minute more and then go in. And then he got maced in the head, apparently. Oh, that pesky Toymaker. He loves his fun and games. Also, how ironic that this is the fear of Gerard the Lionhearted. You really didn't, make it out good with that, name, huh? I think this one was another one that I picked up, that I accidentally read. Lesson of Chester de Vries. We were in the middle of our reconnaissance of a dungeon when a group of those grotesque beings attacked our detriment. Oh, this was found in the, City of the Damned, just before the chain, I think, if I remember correctly. Attacked our detachment, not detriment. They defeated all of my comrades and devoured those unfortunate enough to still be breathing, and they fought over their weapons and armor with maces. Only I was able to escape to document what happened. In combat, the largest of them never watches his back, and the smallest, much more skittish, cover themselves frequently. Moreover, the rivets that hold their plates of their rough armor seem to be very weak. Perhaps by heating them, a weakness may be found. I can barely keep my blood from soaking this paper. The return elevator does not work, and the cannibals have me surrounded. I can't even play dead, as they would eat me anyway. These lines will be my last remains. Remember my teachings, brother! Kind of ironic that it took me a while to find that, and I've already figured out how to defeat them, so, yeah. Kind of already figured it out. Anyway, more soldier diaries. Yes. The Secret of Gizverio, the Beardless. Yeah, Tim Curry was fucking great. Tim Curry's just an amazing human. I really hope that nothing comes out about him so that that doesn't age really poorly. But so far, I think Tim Curry's okay. Man was a space communist. You can't beat that. I have suffered greatly to keep my secret, but now I haven't got a hope of completing my mission to worry about the consequences of revealing it. No one has realized until now that I am actually a woman. Well, I chose the right voice for this. I infiltrated the army to find my fiancée, who left me standing at the altar to answer the sudden call of duty. Last thing I know is that he enlisted in the Brotherhood as a scout, and that this castle was his last destination before he disappeared. In the last few days, I dragged my heavy armor through these filthy passageways. I have had enough time to think about what I will say to him when I find him. Hilbert, you were never the most devout man, and always criticized the inefficiency of the army. If you thought I'd believe your lies, you were quite wrong. I have come back to ensure you never return, to make it clear that I found a man who does not judge my beauty as cruelly as you did. Sick burn. Ouch. Gizverio is now my new favorite. In Mother Russia, the women have deeper voices than man. They punch bears in the face. I found a bunch of these city memorials as well. Tribute to Roland de Roland de Roncesvalles. Goddamn foreign names. Chronicles tell us that Dracula himself faced the largest army that the Brotherhood of Light had ever brought together alone. Commanded by Roland de Roncesvalles, 500,000 men and countless machines and titans of war laid siege to the castle for months. Wait! You're telling me this man was able to scrape together 500,000 men in the medieval times? There were a lot less people to go around during that era. Jesus Christ, they must have recruited from every single part of the known world. Man runs out on you, hunt him down. 'Tis the Russian way. Tim Curry is a stroke survivor, so I'm thinking not even cancer culture will go after him. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I have an appointment with my doctor in the morning, so I don't think I'll be staying for too long. For real this time. That's absolutely fair. I do not blame you. One night, the Prince of Darkness himself appeared defiantly and froze the hearts of each and every one of the soldiers present there. Feeling that it was in his hands to end the war, Roland ordered the army to stand its ground and face Dracula alone. What happened then is one of the greatest mysteries in history. We know that Dracula was defeated because he was never seen again. We also know that the entire army was massacred because no one returned home. But above all, we know that we defeated the forces of darkness. Roland de Ronceville destroyed the evil one, paying tribute to his own life and that of his entire army. On this very spot, the golden helmet was found of God's paladin, savior of the world, to whom we will always be indebted, and we'll never know that he died like a bitch. Also, I keep on closing my book instead of trying to go backwards, because I am good with controls. Origins of the mental hospital. This memorial was created for the construction of the city's mental hospital in 1902. During the foundation works for the building, a mass grave was discovered with thousands of skeletal remains of newborns. Oh, that's a good place to, build a mental hospital. Until then, no one believed certain legends about the concubines of Dracula who transformed into snakes, entered the houses of towns around the castle, and took away their babies. Now we know that those horrible legends were true. Let this memorial be a tribute to all those who lived, suffered, and died during those times of atrocity and despair. Also, hope to God that no one in this facility decides to read this while they're trying to recover from mental problems. Do you think the doctors ever bring that up? You know, they're treating, someone's going through, like, super anxiety, and they're just like, hey, did you know that this was built on the top of dead babies? Yeah, just think about that for a second. The skeletons just christen the grounds, it's fine. In the year of our Lord, 1830, the banners of that glorious army of the Brotherhood Light carried during the final battle against Dracula were found on this very site. This memorial commemorates and celebrates the paladin Roland de Ronceville, commanding 500,000 men, defeated the Prince of Darkness, freeing this land from the atrocious yoke that subjected it to the horror and death for so long. No one returned from that battle. It is known that Roland de Ronceville managed to channel the power of the 7 archangels through his battle cross. Historians still debate about whether he did so before or after Dracula exterminated the entire army. What we do know is that the energy released could be seen and heard for thousands of miles around. The castle was mostly reduced to ash, and no one ever saw Dracula again. Let us give thanks for that. Little did they know I lived, bitch. Yo! Necro, just in time for your reading. Get your pens and notes ready, folks, because there's going to be a test of this in 10 minutes. Hey, dude, how are you doing? How are you enjoying Ni no Kuni? I too live atop a pile of dead babies. Well, that's an out of context quote that I can now say for new raiders. But dude, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just doing a little spot of reading of stuff that I collected. According to the chronicles, after the destruction of Dracula's castle, an enormous white wolf came forth from the darkness and howled at the moon on this very spot. He had a sick-ass sword in his mouth and was named Sif. God, I wish. Those who saw it said that they felt comforted and protected by its presence. The story was soon known by everyone, and on the night of the full moon, multitudes gathered here fruitlessly awaiting the appearance of the mythical animal. Though eventually many have sworn to have seen it, there has never been any proof of its existence. If this story has reached our times and deserves this memorial, it is because even today it's possible to feel the warm, powerful presence of the mythical white wolf in this place. Then the chosen undead came along and slayed it like the bitch it was. And everyone cried. Loving it? That's good. I actually beat, I actually really want to do Ni no Kuni one of these days, even though I've beaten it. I also have Ni no Kuni 2, which I haven't beaten, which I would love to do. It looks like a really cool game. It super is. Very, very old school RPG. With its presentation and mechanics, and also just general story pacing. Woo, indeed. The fact that it's kind of like Dragon Quest was what made me want to play it. It's also, you know, got that little bit of Pokemon going on. I obviously won't say too much because you're, you know, you're still in early stages playing it. But it definitely has that little bit of Pokemon going on as well. This station was built using the original structure of one of the castle's large water reservoirs. Despite the terrible earthquakes of the past decade, its structure has withstood severe damage, proving the enormous virtue of the architects who originally built it. The legacy of those masters remained in the architectural books and inspired countless generations. Even today, our experts continue to use some techniques from the past in the construction of highways, canals, and even the most modern skyscrapers. I think... Okay, is that all of my reading done? That is all of my reading done, for the time being. I hope everyone was taking notes. There will be a test at the end of the stream. Hope everyone was paying attention. Definitely, it's like Dragon Quest, Pokemon, and Tails mixed all together. Anyway, very long stream. Really gotta get out of this chair for a while, so I'll be lurking. That is absolutely fair, my dude. Absolutely fair. Another paint box over there. Man, this has to be the same theater from Mirror of Fate. Just a lot more HD and lavish looking. Which is super dope. Okay, right. There's a few things here. Oh, great. There was a paint box over there, which I completely missed. Don't know if I can get over to that, so... I have to wait on that one. There's this thing over here, which I can interact with. Reading's over. Class dismissed. This gives me a place where I can restock my magic, which is kind of nice. Definitely appreciate that. I have the paint box up there, which I don't think I'll be able to get to yet. We have the lever there. We have that thing I can climb on. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff here. The upcoming section is pretty damn sweet. Yeah, you mentioned. I am absolutely looking forward to it. Oh, sorry, I lied. We got more reading to do. Ah, yes, the fascination of Batou. Batou? Betou? I have found Sir Gerard. He hid outside the auditorium. He went mad and now refuses to go on. Seems that the old toymaker has been awoken, and the Knights of the Brotherhood should bow down fearfully before him. Before his talking dolls. What threat could some wooden puppets and string pose? The lights are going out now. The curtain is opening. A melody begins to play, and the presenter starts the show. I must wait here until the music stops. Wouldn't be polite to interrupt the show, even if one is to be the star of it. I feel when you go in to raid a castle, but you're like, yeah, but, you know, I don't want to be I don't want to interrupt this production. I spent so much time on it, you know? That spinning pillar looks a bit lewd, doesn't it? The bell is for the teacher. And so I saw this right here, which I'm very curious where it will lead me. Interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ, there is a lot here. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, can't go up the steps, so I at least am safe from that regard. Or safe in that regard, I should say. Also, I see those pile of bones. I know what's going to happen with that. Even when I went to the city section in modern day, there were still skeletons about. And I know that makes sense, but did they really have to choose one of the enemies I hate fighting the most? They could have been nice and chosen, like, I don't know. I would have even not minded fighting the task force. I could take care of the task force. The task force are bitches. But nope. They had to give me the enemies that I hate fighting some of the most of. Also, I don't see anything super obvious that I can use my rat powers to go into. So I'm gonna see what that lever does and if that changes anything. Or not, because I can't go backwards. Okay, never mind. I guess I just gotta find where I need to go with rat powers. Ah, here we go. Good old exterior collisions. But didn't you choose hard, lol? I mean, I did. Doesn't change the fact that they're annoying. Time to get this infernal machine going. Also realized that there's no place for me to escape here, which means back into the rat I go. Skeletons are hard, so more skeletons. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure hard in this game doesn't really have, like, super huge, like, changes in terms of gameplay other than you take more damage. I'm not sure if enemies are actually more aggressive. Also, that looks, yeah, I'm sure you guys can make your own jokes with what's happening here. Ooh, it's getting more intense. I also see that, they like to have the friction version. It's too easy! Like, look at it, it's too easy! Also, does that bag really say Acme on it? What's this Looney Tunes shit? Yeah, even I'm not touching that. Like, come on, at least make it a challenge if you're going to present us something like that. Go lurk around as well? No problem. Thank you for staying and or lurking. It's always appreciated, which is the first time I've said that about one of those. For when your castle needs more piston action. More piston thrusting. More insert double entendre slash euphemism here. Alright. Let the show begin!
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if the dream of reason produces monsters, the theater dispels them with its magic. Now be afraid before the conjurer who conquered the creatures of the night. With his genius and his heart. Give a big round of applause for the mighty toy maker.
Woo! Oh god, what am I gonna have to do here? Game, I don't like the music you're playing now that I've stepped on this platform. Also, this looks very elaborate. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Famous and beloved
Run,
toy
lever.
maker, we will learn, has a sad fate over his head. For in spite of his goodness, a path of tragedy and death he will tread. Day and night in his workshop he labors. He hammers, he sweats, and he fasts. And with every blow he strikes, sighs fly from his soul to the figures he crafts.
Listen to the narration and place the character and appropriate decoration on the stage at the right moment to enable the show to reach its end. Oh, this is super cool. Emperor. By the way, just throwing it out there, Emperor's New Groove is a classic. I love that movie so much. I still find it funny. Now I finished this game, but there's so much about it. I forgot to remember any of this. Yeah, but isn't that the best when that happens? When you play a game and you're like, I don't remember this, and you're like, man, this part's cool. Get to experience it all over again. Okay, right. So
The famous and beloved toy maker, day and night in his workshop.
Okay, well, I didn't want to do that. Good job, video game. That's fine, no, that's fine. So, toy maker. Dragon Kid, huh? Theater workshop.
Splendid choice. His fame spreads in whispers across the land far and wide, until his name is known and respected by every man and child.
This is so charming and also really
A
creepy at the same
nobleman
time.
knocks at his workshop door. He's jolted from his work with a start. The promises and smiles of Walter Bernhardt conceal a dark, perfidious heart.
So I definitely heard Walter.
One fateful day, a nobleman knocks at his workshop door.
And then, okay, I see. If I have to listen to the narration once again, then it actually takes away from my experience reward. Okay, right. Interesting. I've seen The Emperor's New Groove 8 times. It's pretty good, to be fair.
Excellent decision.
There's a section like this in Silent
Lord
Hill Downpour as
offers a
well.
roof, friendship, protection, a hearth. The Bernhardt's castle will be a dazzling mansion for the old toy maker, and worthy of his craft. A curse on you, Walter Bernhardt, for deceiving such a good soul. May you be damned to spend all eternity in hell's darkest hole.
I don't think this performance is rated E for everyone. But okay, we go to this, we go to that. And then we continue with the show.
Very
Yes.
astute.
Perfect.
Our hero works away happily in the castle of his dreams. But soon, we will see his perfidious master's purpose is not what it seems. Oh my god! This is no castle, but a prison! Poor toy maker, now you understand how close is your perdition. Hide yourselves, boys and girls. Walter Bernhardt is preparing an invocation here. Terrible creature of hell is about to appear.
I mean, it hasn't actually appeared yet, right? So, unless, shit. Give me a second. This is my first day on the job. Oh god. Yeah, I remember that set piece in Downpour. This is done better. I remember it being okay in Downpour. I still found it a fun puzzle. Man, I'm loving this voice acting. This whole scene is great. It's pretty great, to be fair. This whole thing, super charming. I mean, I'm very experienced, so unless I go with my gut and say, I'll listen to the narration.
This is no castle, but a prison. A terrible creature of hell is about to appear.
Okay, right, got it. I was correct.
Extraordinary! charmed. Take cover now, if you're easily alarmed.
Holy shit, those special effects though.
Oh no! The toy maker's talent now comes to his perfidious benefactor's end. Far behind him now are the toys and the theatre he had made. Oh, if only to undo this vile spell there were some chance, and so release the good toy maker from the grip of his vile trance.
I think at this point, we put the theater down, right? And then the kids?
Phenomenal!
Perfect.
His mind may be in fog, but the toy maker's good heart shines through, you can tell. And a little love is all it takes to destroy the terrible spell. But now you must think fast, toy maker. Your situation is dire. Walter Bernhardt is returning. I don't know how you can escape from this smile.
And the secret ingredient is love!
Oh, what a terrible and fortunate idea, boys and girls. Come on, little one. Hold on to that heart so pure and true. In a distant and hopeful future, you may return it to the one who gave it to you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the heart of a man whose goodness went deep. Listen now and decide if you will wake from his long sleep.
Encore! Encore! Ah. That was a good puzzle. I enjoyed that. Did they have to use a real human-looking heart, though? Couldn't it have been like one of those, you know, like Valentine's Day hearts? This is not approved for children. Ah, who am I kidding? Show it to the children. Give them a real taste of what they need.
Oh, hello there. Thank you for returning my heart, good sir.
No problem.
How long has it been? Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter now. Your face seems oddly familiar. Oh, you must forgive me. I'm just a little confused, you see. I suppose my memory will return in time.
Your memories are of no interest to me, Toymaker. I'm looking for the Mirror of Fate.
The Mirror of Fate. If I'm not mistaken, the mirror was broken many years ago. Yes, now I remember. It was when the Lord of Darkness was defeated by his own son. The castle came down, and the mirror broke. I vaguely recollect seeing it amongst the ruins. Ah, wait! I found a fragment and I kept it. Now I remember. What's happening?
Oh, do you now? It is literally the toy maker's heart. Yeah, well, sad that it was kept so close to home and he didn't have it for so long. Also, oh no. Also, am I the only one who thinks that he kind of looks like a short, plump, old Vashta Stampede? Oh!
What have we here today? A walk-on actor. Let's see how well you improvise.
Oh, I think I improvised pretty okay.
The valiant Sir Walter de Grey brandished his infallible spear, ready to defeat the sinister invader.
You're gonna be providing narration during this? That's my job, man. You can't steal my gig from me. Oh god. Okay, right. Lance hurts a lot. This is super dope and super cool, but Lance hurts a lot. Holy shit, and it's like a super, like, it's like a 360 as well. Ow! The bitch is stealing my gig. Okay. Okay, right. Bitch, I'm the only one who gets to do commentary around here. I don't care if you're a sweet old man. You ain't stealing my gig. Hey, Gabriel, if it would be nice if you actually, faced the right direction. This is super cool, though. All in all, it was a good performance. But the part when they tried to kill me felt like it was trying to do a third act twist that was really not needed for the context of the story. Oh god! It really brought the whole production down.
The treacherous dragon Saron Gantharix, seeing the kingdom unprotected, decided to leave its lair to sow terror.
Shit! Oh god! I don't like the treacherous dragon. Treacherous dragon is trying to trying to steal my thing. I'm the goddamn dragon in this castle, I'll have you know. Shit! So what happened was, just as you read, the lights went out, and that my scroll, my internet fucking died. Oh, I'm real sorry that happened to you. I am sorry. Just please also understand. I'm concentrating very hard. A lot of shit is happening. Fireworks are going off. I'm getting hit by everything. I'm getting experience points from the environment. It's pretty crazy. Okay. We'll get some health back now.
Come on, Saron Gantharix, don't fall asleep now.
A little bit too hot for it to handle, I guess. Oh shit! It's like find like 3 bosses at once. It's nuts. I haven't even made it past most of his health bar yet.
Don't get up. The show's not over yet. Let's see how well you play your death scene.
I mean, I'm gonna warn you, I do like to overact sometimes.
So little from up here. I'll smash you like a flea.
Yeah, gotta think here.
You look so little from here.
Okay, there we go. Projectiles are the way to go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The toy maker is absolutely great. It's over, old man! Also gross.
What happened? What was I saying?
Don't worry about it.
You were about to give me a fragment of the Mirror of Fate.
Ah, yes. Here it is. Oh, yes. Good. Good. You know, it's all starting to come back to me. I know who you are. Oh, my.
Goodbye, old man. Guard your heart well.
Lest you know that I'm really good at ripping out hearts. Yeah, we won, guys! Yeah! Dracula! Oh, I feel bad. Poor toy maker. Gandolfi's most astounding pupil, loved and admired for his magnificent toys, was fooled by the evil Walter Bernard. A prisoner in his castle and victim of a demonic curse, the toy maker had never stopped making tools of suffering and animating the bodies of the dead for hundreds of years. One day, one of the puppets moved him deeply to the point where he wanted to give it his own heart. He gave that small wooden boy, whom he loved like a son, the only organ that had not been corrupted in the condition that he protected from the darkness looming over the rest of his being. His body remained in a glass coffin, forgotten by all except for his loyal puppets, who still await his return. Well, we've done our job here, so there's nothing much we can do. That section was amazing. Like, goddamn. Boy, it really makes you feel like a hero. Yeah, we did it. We did it, fellas. Can I bullshit this? Come on, make it. Yes! I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that, but you know what? I'll take it. Yo, Lich King! Welcome, my dude. I'm very sorry you just missed a really great section of the game. I hope you get to see it later. Pretty sure that was how you're exactly supposed to do that. Also, what did I miss? Short version? Collecting some fragments of the Mirror of Fate. Long version, it was a cool section in a theater, which I'm really super, like, happy that I enjoyed it so much. Once again, I am reminding myself of fucking reviews. Anyways, okay. Remember, guys, 4 out of 10. 4 and 3 out of 10. This game sucks. Eventually, I'll stop bringing it up. When the game stops impressing me. You know? Once I actually... Yeah. Let's just move forward. I'm enjoying this, so... This game is better than I remember it being. Same with Lords of Shadows 1. Same with Mirror of Fate. You could just jump to that platform normally? Well... I felt smart doing it. I don't know. Also, what? What do you mean fail? Was I not supposed to... Was I not supposed to shoot you? I thought I was supposed to shoot you. Never mind, I take it back. Game sucks. Every single time. Every single time I give it a compliment, it does this. Yeah, I thought,
Have you brought me another piece?
no, I was about to say a Stolfos.
Stolfos.
No, I thought,
you
yes,
get them
I
from
did
me,
fight
please?
him.
There are still some missing pieces.
There is one other piece. I know
Agrius,
who
thank
has
you.
it, but he isn't here in the castle.
Where is he, Sam?
Close your eyes. Just for a moment.
Very well.
Back we go. I hated that boss fight that maze bugged the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I got the impression that a lot of people didn't like that part. I definitely got that impression. Hello, Zobek. Nice of you to give us full view of that sick-ass ring you got on. Also, nice to style your room off of the room from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
After you destroyed the Acolyte? I lost all trace of you. Where have you been?
Attending to my own affairs.
Ah, I see. But of course you have been away such a long time.
Everything appears to be in order, sir.
The other acolytes will know one of them is dead by now.
Indeed. But they don't know who was responsible. I'm sure word will reach them soon. I have little doubt that they will discover who it was before too long. I'm afraid that they already suspect you have come out of hiding, my friend. Even as we speak, a powerful presence searches for you in your little hideout in the church.
Who?
An envoy of the Acolytes, I believe, though I cannot be certain.
I'll go and see for myself. Whoever it is may lead us to them.
Accompany him.
No. I don't need a dog.
I was kind of hoping he would just join us in the elevator anyway. Yo, Brandon, how you doing? I love this guy's look. What are you talking about? Zobek's totally trustworthy. Remember how he didn't totally betray us in the first game? Nah. Look, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. No, wait, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. And I don't know, you're the Lord of the Dead. Or something along those lines. Oh, great. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. It's getting into my coat. Coat. Cloak. What would you count this as? Would you count this as a cloak or a coat? I don't actually know. A robe. It's not a robe. I actually don't know now that I think about it. Cloak? Yeah, I think I would put it as cloak. Oh, shit. Fool me 3 times and you're officially that guy. Yeah, we'll go with that. That one works out. Do I have... Yep, no, I got max of everything, so... Don't need to transmute. Mantle? Did I use the Dragon Talisman yet? Yes, I have. I used it on camera one time, and I used it on camera, off camera one time. In fact, I think this was the area where I used it off camera. Because there were a lot of enemies, and I was just like, nah, fuck this. While I was doing my collectible hunting of going through the science district, or going towards the science district, because I missed a lot of shit in that area. Hope I don't have to go back to the science district, because I did not like the science district. To be honest, the relationship is more in line with don't like you or trust, but we have a mutual goal for now. Oh, absolutely. It's, I need you to kill me because I'm immortal and I don't want to live. And I need you around because if you're not around, if you don't help me, then I'm going to be Satan's plaything for all eternity. So, 100% mutual goal for the time being. Speaking of, actually, this is one of the areas that I needed to go to in order to find some collectibles, so... Looks like I did have it. Looks like I do have a chance to come back here, which is nice. Even though it's mainly just pipes and destroyed ground, so it's not anything too interesting. It's still the City of the Damned, which has a nice area, which I'd like to show off, which I will be able to show off because there's still things that I need to get there. So I will get my chance. It's called Dracula's Sunday Best. I can live with that. BRB got to need to throw some work clothes in the wash. Yeah, I know that feel. Been trying to do my washing and chores recently as well. I know. Horribly exciting things to mention. But they need to be done. Did you become like the dragon and murder deathering everyone? Oh, indeed I did. Lots of things were murder-deathified. Murderized. Burned to a smoldering ash. It was very fun. Would do again. Okay, so apparently... Oh, shit. Okay, right, fine. I don't get to have my bearings. That's fine. I didn't want to try to figure out where to go anyway. Yeah, I ask you that every time I run into you. But eventually you do. I don't know if you're trying to do like a British accent or something. It sounds really fake. I feel like I should be offended by it. I feel like you should be offended by the accent you are attempting. Would have beat Lords of Shadows 2, but well, don't have my PS3 anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I never beat the PS3 version. PS3 version, from what I remember, didn't run so hot. Right, so, I got 10,000 experience points, which totally means that I need to get even more abilities. Oh, speaking of 10,000, Hawfire Frost. That seems super dope, but... This one's 5,000, so I can get this for the time being. I mean, that move also looks super dope. And I can get it for that as well. I also... What are the moves that I can... Oh, yeah, that's right. These moves as well. That have enders. God damn. Why is everything so freaking expensive? It's fine. It's fine. I will get them all. I swear. Okay, that way is where I need to go. And this way is probably how I escape. So I don't need to go that way for now. That and Agrius actually scared me so badly that I had to stop playing for a bit. To be fair, that man numed. Like, well, I say man. That god being, like... He didn't really scare me so much. He was just more aggravating. Is I think the right word.
You're finished, Succ.
Ah, great. What does that look like? That looks like something. Why does that remind me of something? What does that remind me of? Mechas. What mechas do I know? That looks so much like something and I can't remember what, and it's gonna piss me off this entire session, I swear to God. You nearly made me rage quit this game. Apparently I did better than most, so I can be thankful about that. It didn't take too long. I think it took, like, what? Like, 5 restarts? So... the area was still pretty low, and I enjoyed the boss fight. Oh, crap. So there's nothing I could do about that, huh? Oh, shit. Yep, nope, just missile hellfire from above, huh? Okay, right, gotta figure this one out. Yeah, I could totally hit your face. Okay. Oh, I have to be specific, though, with hitting it, though. It's fine. I can deal. Freaking multi-tiered, boss fight with, like, multiple health bars. Well, not even a boss fight, but, like, regular enemy with multiple health bars. Sheesh, that's a new one. God damn it, you denied me my dragon talisman. God, you stabbed my hand. It's gonna take like a whole 5 minutes to heal. Even get my bloody 1/4 of a dragon talisman. Thanks. Freaking asshole. God damn it. Well, due to circumstances, I have to run my kettle and microwave at the same time. Here's hoping the power doesn't go out. That's odd. Wait, why do I have to run them at the same time? How does that work? Yes, Cam, flaunt it. Nier Automata, Bioshock, Avatar. No, it's a very specific mech from a very specific thing. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see what it looks like. I just can't remember where it's from. Oh, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. It's not Bioshock. It's not Nier Automata. Gundam? No, it's not Gundam. It looks really familiar to what we just fought. Like, really familiar. Update. It did not go out. Good job. I am proud. I am proud for you. Also, I just wanted a massive goddamn circle. Good job me, not paying attention because I'm too busy trying to think about mechas. Speaking of Konami, make Zone of the Enders free, you cowards. I know you won't, but I can still wish for it. I want my Zone of the Enders, man. That's not my favorite mechas of anything, ever. I love Zone of the Enders mechas. Anubis is the coolest! Am I perhaps thinking of Umbran armor from Bayonetta 2? I don't think so. They do kind of remind me of the ships from Nier Automata. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me. I'm not gonna be happy until I see it. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to see what I can find. And then work from there, because right now, it's just gonna piss the crap out of me. Joy? Joy. Maybe Joy. Maybe. I have to see a picture of Joy to remember. No, it's not Mass Effect. It's definitely not Mass Effect. I guess you gotta be more specific from anime or video game. It was definitely video game. It was definitely a video game, Mac. Oh, you mean the Magitex? They don't really remind me of the Magitex, because the Magitex, you have to go in on them from the top. What I'm thinking of is from the, like... Hello there. What, you don't want to chat? Oh, God damn it. I just fought a mech. Oh, and there it goes. You know what? You have fun with that. It's nice when something doesn't chase me for a change. Just have some fun with these guys instead. My new friends. Wow, it was Ascreed all along. Permission to link cam? Yeah, go for it. The From Software mecha game? You talk about, Armored Core. No, it wasn't Armored Core. You know what? I'm gonna feel bad because it could be a situation where one of you have already said it already. But because I can't, because I'm not remembering properly, it might. Honestly, I'm gonna do my own research. I'm gonna figure this out. I swear. Gratitude to Furore of Norway. Oh god, no, Swedish chef. The large and prosperous Norwegian community in our city wants to pay tribute to one of their greatest heroes lost during the siege of the castle dungeons. Ferrier left... It's Ferrier, not Furore. Ferrier left detailed descriptions of his encounters with the creatures of the darkness. Let this memorial serve to honor his memory, and that all of those who fought and fell defending good and freedom against the forces of darkness. And also be thankful that he decided to write it down instead of give it to people through speech, because no one could bloody understand him. I'm home again. I wonder if there's anything here now. It's like a callback to the beginning of the game. And you know what? I bet I'm gonna do a lot better against you this time. Because I'm pretty sure this is the exact same enemy. Time for revenge. Yeah. That went way better. God damn it. I see you up there. I want you, but I can't get to you yet. Also, this is probably how I get back around to here. Yes, I did see that memorial. I'm just see. Yes, that's how I get back to there. Okay. That's nice. That's nice to let you do a rematch. The memory of General Chanorog. The Battle of the Keeps took place not far from this memorial. A division of foot soldiers, protected by 50 priests, held under siege for 3 months the place from which what seemed to be endless legions of vampires came forth. General Chanorog led the... Oh, sorry, Chanoron led the siege with such mastery that his maneuvers during the battle are studied today at military academies around the world. Today, there's not a trace left of the towers, but the catacombs of the city still hold countless reminders of the legendary battle. Honestly, I feel like at some point I would want to replay this just so I could go... Because it's, you know, considering they mentioned that this city was built on top of where the castle used to be, I want to see if there's any things that, like, stand out from, like, when I'm in the castle section, you know? Like, I understand the idea that the map rooms that I'm going to are the same map rooms as when I go back to the castle. It'd be really cool if I look at the two different map rooms and if I could see details that are left over, you know? Or, like, certain structural things that are similar. Because it's like, hey, here's a remnant of the castle. I think that would be super dope. I've been trying to sort of look out for them as I move forward. Obviously, a lot of the city is, you know, city, so it'll be mainly where the wolf place is and the map rooms are. Origins of the city. Hey, lo and behold, here we go. The street was once the heart of Dracula's castle, destroyed by the Brotherhood of Light down to the foundations. Today, few places remain, with structures standing from that time. The purpose of this memorial is that we never forget that the inner sanctum of the Prince of Darkness, the worst monster ever to walk the earth, stood here. I thought it was a pretty good monster, I'll have you know. We were able to defeat him then. Today, we are able to live in peace in the same place where we terrorized the world. It is undoubtedly the greatest victory of the human race over the force of darkness. Let us remember it, celebrate. God, you guys are really good at writing the same thing in many different ways. There's only so many ways that you can say, yo, we're awesome, suck it, Dracula. Like... You really don't have much else other to say than, like, yeah, we're the best! Unless it comes to, like, very specific memorials of people that died. Yeah, good old propaganda, exactly. It's always a fun thing. Down into the underground we go. Worst monster? Debatable. Shit. How about we don't mention that guy anyway, but, yeah, let's not mention that guy. Let's keep this politics free. I'd rather not, you know? No, I didn't miss your link, don't worry. Just, very hyper-focused on progression right now. Gee, these guys are really into this god thing. Yeah! It's, got a little bit of a following. Just a small following. That shit. Oh, God. And punch. And punch. And punch. Another punch. Honestly, if I did have a small, like, nitpick when it comes to the combat, I wish there were a few... I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that the moves are different when they come to how they look. Between, like, the Void Sword and the Chaos Gauntlets. I wish they had a little bit more variety between the two of them. In terms of what the moves actually... So, like, I wish, like, for example, if the sword was focused on multi-hits to get as much health as possible, and the Chaos Gauntlets were based on big punches, because if I do this combo with the Chaos Gauntlets, and then I do this combo with the sword, they're basically the same thing. They do function different, so it's not too much of a problem. And I understand that this game is not, like, on the level of, like, I don't know, Devil May Cry when it comes to, its, differences between different weapons. But, you know, just a little bit more variation. Just a tiny bit more. So, is it only the police and demons now in the city? Yeah, pretty much. And Satan's acolytes. And us. So... I also really gotta give credit to also the animation team of the finishers, because one of the things that I thought I remembered being the case, which I was a little bit sad about from going Lords of Shadows 1 to this game, and also now Mirror of Fate, but it's not true in the slightest, is I remembered when I was doing the finishers, I'm like, but he always does the same thing. He always bites them and gets his blood back in order to recover health, which is true. He does always do that with his enemies. But then he does a, like, proper finisher afterwards. And they're all different depending on the enemy, so I'm really happy I misremembered that. Basically, this whole entire experience with Lords of Shadows can basically be summed up to as, this is way better than I remember it being. Which is great. Like, I'm so happy about that. Some other mecha video games. Hawken, Mecha Warrior, Battletech, Omega Boost, Titanfall, any bells ringing? Man, you guys are really trying. Maybe Mech Warrior? Maybe. The part that makes it stand out is the fact that it's like, I remembered FF14. It's an enemy in FF14. I think. Yes. It's an enemy in FF14. It's an enemy that the Empire have. I think it was like a mid-boss. Because I remember the faceplate, and that's where the person was. It was like the cockpit. Pretty sure Niche just talked about Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'll have you know, I had a Hello Kitty PlayStation 2 game, which wasn't mine, it was my sister's, but I still played it. What was it? Hello Kitty Roller Rescue? That game was way funner than it had any right to be. Yeah, it was. When you said Final Fantasy VI Magitech, it did spark something. I'm like, yeah, but it's not the Magitech. It's not the ones that you ride on top. Yes, of course, an enemy from FF14. Friends of the Museum. The local museum association wants to pay homage to all of those that made possible the building of the Natural Science Museum in town, now sadly closed due to budget cuts. That's, yeah, London knows all about that. Its impressive collection encompassed the remains of the various lycanthropes, giant spiders, and vampires as well. There was a time when these beasts ruled the earth and terrorized our ancestors. The Brotherhood of Light extinguished the Lords of Shadow, and this museum was a valuable reminder of the courage of those men and the horrors they fought against. We cannot afford to forget the past, or we will be doomed to repeat it. I find it nuts that in this world, they're just like, yeah, werewolves are a thing. I feel like that's, I understand that the idea is they're kind of just used to it, and it's just something that happened, but I just find it kind of nuts that it still evolved to the point where, I mean, we got those crazy Magitech warriors, I guess. Mech warriors, if you will. But God, I feel like nowadays people will be all over that shit. You know there would be werewolf cults in this world. There are these people super into the werewolves. And various other things. I think the enemy was also an FF7 remake. Yeah, it reminds me also of the enemies that you fight in FF7 Remake. The mechs that you fight in the Shinra Corporation. I think, you know what? I think that's what it is. I think it was originally an enemy that was, in Final Fantasy VII, but they did a version for FF14. The Sweepers! That's what they're called. Sweepers. That's what they remind me of. They remind me of FF7 Sweepers. Yeah, the Sweepers. Interesting that it lets me up on the roof. Especially since it's not much I can do, apparently. Interesting. Right, so... Is there anything that I can... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much that I can do up here for the time being. Yes, I know, I got experience points. Wait, what can I upgrade with... Oh! Only need 1,000 experience points to upgrade this? Huh. That should really... Oh, and apparently this is the only one that's upgradable. That's interesting. That's a little bit different. Okay, right, so, where do you want me to go, video game? Because you're telling me to go... through there. I haven't checked over here yet, so... Yeah, okay, maybe just through the front door works. You know what, yeah, maybe the front door works. Maybe I don't need to overthink it, unless there's, Okay, well, never mind. It's not even a front door, it's just a... It's just a little place, I guess, to just hang out. I don't know. Yeah, I can see the resemblance. Glad I could help whenever something nags at my, cobwebbed brain. I can't remember it. I must try and find what it is. God, it's... Dude, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst. The worst part is when you get it, and then your brain just decides to block out the part of the info that you need to try and remember, and you're like, okay, I'm going to remember, and then it's like, no, you're not. And you go, but no, please. You can't do that. You can't block out the part that I'm trying to remember. That's just inefficient. You, the front door, how common. Yeah, well, still trying to find my options here. Let me check up here again. Maybe there was something I missed. Like, you know what would be convenient? If there was an open window. Find it! I do find it very, I tried. Because there's also this part, right? I find it interesting that I can see this, but do nothing with it. I also just find it weird that it lets me go up to the, it just lets me go up to the roof, but there's nothing here, so I think there has to be something here, because why would it let me up here if there wasn't a reason? But then I find nothing. Okay, well. There's also nothing I can climb on, right? No. Yeah, that leads over there. I see that over there, which I will not be able to get to. There's no way in hell that I could float over there, which means there's still got to be, like, that's clearly a place that I could go to. So maybe if I head up that building? Let's see. Come on, video game. Throw me a bone here. That's where I came from. I haven't been over here yet. Okay, this is where I could refill my magic. Did you go through the opening that strange man escaped through? You mean the manhole? Yes, I went through there. Aha! There we go. How ironic, but I open up the fire escape with my fire ability. Also, I see that paint box up there. Yeah, okay, right. Progress! There's a few paint boxes, in fact. Single... Oh, 2 enemies! Ah, how cute. 3 enemies, it seems. Well. There's no better chance to try out... Okay, wait, I have to remember how to do this. Okay, right. I just wanted to make sure. Well, that didn't go about as planned as I... That didn't go as how I expected it to go, but you know what? Still worked, so I'll take it. I still can't believe that these demons have freaking machine guns. Again, it's happened in Castlevania before, so it's not even a case of, like, with machine gun in my Castlevania, what is this? It's just funny to me. It'll never be as bad as when Homecoming introduced guns in Silent Hill. Anyway. Praise to the Bernards. The first factory of the Bernard Metals Limited, celebrating the centenary of its foundation, pays tribute to our illustrious CEO. Like all of the Bernards who preceded him in office, illuminates our lives with his wisdom and goodness. The lineage of the Bernards have worked hard through the centuries for the good of the people of this ancient city. The metallurgical industries, hospitals, schools, and theaters that now bear his name are witness to their greatness. This humble memorial is a symbol of eternal gratitude and admiration. Yeah, just blank out those parts where they did that terrible thing. What toy maker? We didn't imprison any toy maker. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything bad. Shut up. Okay, okay, so I made it this far. Okay, right, okay. One of these again. It was a little bit iffy if I could go onto these. Nothing like good old classic history being written by the victor. See, one part of my brain wants to go, yeah, but maybe this one's a good Bernard, you know? We had good Bernards in other Castlevania. So, you know, it's possible. My internet's seriously crapping out on me right now, and it's fairly late, so I think I'll call it a night. See you later, have fun, and remember to suck 'em dry. I will, Lonely Moon. Thank you so much. Oh, God! I'm gonna say that was on purpose that I landed on that. Sorry that your internet's crapping out, but hopefully your appointment goes well. I wish you good health. Why do they have to make everything black in this area? It's making it hard to see. I mean, I know I'm Dracula and I should like black, but still. Thank you, I need that. Hey, no worries. Also, if one of the mods in chat doesn't mind sniping that bot right there, that would be lovely. I would love you for the next 10 seconds if you did that. The next 10 seconds specifically. No one's available, I can get it myself. One sec. I don't know about my immersion. Get rid of you. There we go. And that takes care of that problem. Right, so... let's jump down here, and then... sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. If you were busy, you're busy. Doesn't matter. Oh no, I have to do work in my own stream every so often. The horror. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. And destroyed. Well done, mods. Even though I did the work. I mean, I guess I technically am a moderator, unlike the top moderator. God damn it. Freaking stupid physics. Oh, this could become so much nicer if I get a double jump. Cough, cough. You say does the work, we take the credit. Story of my life. I swear to God. Alright. Okay. Just a few more times, Gabriel. Just make sure we don't fall down. Lest I do this again. Just need to be patient. If I be patient now, he'll pay off later. Okay. That was sketch. Okay, it's fine though. Absolutely fine. Okay, where the hell am I? Am I at the bridge? Yes, I am. Boy, it would have been real bad if I... You destroyed those wooden panels. Why? They weren't doing anything to you. You didn't even bust out of them. You just destroyed them for no reason. Unless it was implied that you were busting out of them and it was just a weird effect. In which case... don't know what to think in that case then. No. Yeah, this is just a way to jump down in case I need to get back down, which I don't need to do, which means I am just going to destroy public property. You know what? It creates a shortcut. I'll take it. All according to Keikaku. No, you don't. No, you don't. You son of a... son of a bitch. Came out of nowhere. Oh, great, and there's more of you. Okay, fine. You want to die so bad. I'm more than happy to oblige. Maybe it was you guys that came out of those wooden panels. Yes, I'm still thinking about that. You say, what if I did take all of the credit and just hacked into the stream? Well, if anything, I'd be more impressed if you somehow were able to hack into the stream. I would just be more impressed at that point, if I'm being honest. Didn't know that you were keeping these hacking skills from me. Can you imagine all of the advantages that I could have taken over people if I had a professional hacker in my midst? Hacks into stream. I'm in. Put all those points into hacking from Deus Ex. I know I've mentioned Deus Ex a few times these past few sessions. If there's ever one... like, I'll probably mention it again by the time I eventually get to it, but if there's one thing I will absolutely do with Deus Ex 1, is I'm going to find a mod, and I'm sure it exists, that gets rid of the fact of, like, hey, are you trying to read this important, like, lore email? Would you like to be on a timer while you're trying to read? No! No, video game. I do not want to be on a timer while I'm trying to read the email. Why would you assume that? It's honestly the worst. When are you going to play them? I have no idea. If I'm going to be real with you. I sort of decide things as I go. I got lots of things that I already have planned for the future. I'm never gonna run out of things that I like, that's for sure. It's basically trying to get a good balance. Like, we're not gonna do anything like this game genre for a little while because, you know, surprise, surprise. People might want to take a break from Metroidvanias after all the Castlevania that we've been playing. But I do have plenty of, other things that I would like to focus on. DX saves all emails to your data log after you've opened them, so you can just open them quickly and then read them for your leisure afterwards. I will have to keep that in mind. That's honestly the worst. Like, out of all the things I've seen about Deus Ex, I mean, it's got some clunkiness to it as well. Goddamn monsters make me waste my time. But yeah, like, that's one of those things where you just go, why would you design it this way? Like, I don't see any reason why you would. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, this is a dumb plan, and I'm all for it. You know, if I said that I thought I was going to play as Dracula on a makeshift rocket while going out of an old gothic building while flaming 2 enemies behind me, I would be a goddamn psychic if I had thought that what would happen in this playthrough. Yo, Auxiliary Asp, how you doing? If I'm not mistaken, hacking in Deus Ex breaks the game in your favor. Not really. I mean, the whole point of Deus Ex is basically to, you know, play your own way. And there probably is a, quote-unquote, you know, optimal way to play, but... Okay, so I got a way I can go down and a way that I can go forward. Probably going to go down first, because that seems like a new area if I go forward. Oh! Well, I guess, this brings me back to a different area. God damn it. Deus Ex is fantastic in that every build is valid, even swimming. Yeah, it brings me back here. God, well, at least I opened up a shortcut, I guess, but that's a little bit annoying. Pretty good, still wishing there were Lego Castlevania sets. Oh god, I put that thought in your mind and now you're just dreaming of it. Also, I'm willing to bet now that going on top of that, I'm willing to bet that going on top of that roof now has a purpose. Now that I've blown a hole in it. Okay, yeah, you know what? Just fuck this. Oh god, okay. That works, except for the part where they all explode and I die and take a lot of damage. Yes, in that order. Good job, brain. Admittedly, there are some areas you just can't swim in, but most of the time there's aquatic route through bigger sections. God, that must be so hard to design. Like, I remember there was like a big push for like play your own way games for a while. I mean, there still is. They seem less and far and few, further and fewer between though. I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination. But I feel like I remember the sad part where you find out that Prey and Deus Ex Mankind Divided didn't do so hot, because apparently those games don't do so well, which is just sad. Even though Dishonored does pretty well, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was bad marketing, who knows. Yeah, that totally, okay, now the roof has a purpose. It's also a place for where they could hide a loading screen. The one other nitpick I do have about this game, and it's very apparent it's because it was on PlayStation 3 and 360, there are a lot of loading screens that are very clear, like between areas where you have to like hit a switch in order to open a door because it's, you know, deloading one area and reloading another. I understand that's a hardware limitation, and it's, you know, less problematic on PC because, you know, it loads quicker. Still a little bit annoying. Disrupts the pacing a little bit going between areas. It would be nice if I could just go from one side of the castle to the other without having any loading, but, you know, that's a real big nitpick. Doesn't ruin my playthrough or anything. Okay, right. I think it was... Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, oh shit. Let me try this version. And spin! Oh god. I think... I mash it, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and it freezes them? Oh, that's super good. I didn't know that it freezes them. God, that uses a lot of magic, though. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, stop. The bug bites. Well, one just released. Are you talking about Cyberpunk? That's actually releasing in like an hour and a bit. Nice landing. That was combat cross. Oh my god. Ah, I see you have also learned from the Assassin's Creed diving out of high buildings class. That was the Saint jump. Also, you motherfucker, you're making me... God damn it. Okay, fine. I guess I'll fight this for you. Oh god. Oh god, and it summons ads. Oh, my favorite. I love ads. Ads are my favorite. And I just used all my magic. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, it's fine. Just need to get some more magic. Fill up. There we go. Just give me a second. Just gain some magic. Okay, got my magic. Okay, what am I doing? There we go. That's what I want to do. Freaking projectiles. God, you're a big boy, aren't you? Kind of remind me of a necromorph. Ow! Oh god, shit. Oh god, you're super pissed. And I'm very low on health. Give it back to me, please. Ow. Shit, worst part is I can't even use my whirlwind because his sweet spot's too high up. In fact, this might be a good time to give me some enemies. It would be so nice of you to do so. God, shit! Ugh. God, every time I have to fight an enemy in this game that has a specific weak point I have to jump to, I get freaking PTSD flashbacks to the Forgotten One. Okay, you know what? If you could summon some enemies, that would be great. Because I'm not having a lot of luck healing on you. There we go. Thank you. You stupid idiot. Little did you know that the ads actually make me stronger. Maybe ads are a good thing. Maybe I've been too harsh on the ads. Oh shit. Okay, but not that harsh though. There we go, there we go, there we go. Shit. Whew. Let's try. Okay. I got a date with a man with an ass creek hood, so you know what? We should probably end this. Oh god. You've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? How a lot more pissed when I skewer you like a goddamn tauntaun. Oh shit. Ah, suck 'em, fireball. Style and grace. That man was watching. Oh, that man was watching and is like, oh man, he's so cool. Well, at least that was a good workout, I suppose. Another map room. The only time ads will ever be a good thing. Pretty much, I mean, there are some very specific examples of good ads boss fights. Dark Souls has a couple, like the whole entire series. They really try to make good ad boss fights. Most of them are okay. Some of them are really good. Yeah, that's the Arts District. But yeah, if you got like a, if you got a mechanic that requires, like, you know, having other enemies around in order to do something that you need to do, then you kind of need ads, unfortunately. Which can be a pain sometimes. going way through there, which means, yes, I'm going up. I know this is not progress, but I'm just curious where this will lead. Back to the library. Okay. Didn't get really a chance to explore around here to see if I could get anything. Nope. 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 Ah, shit. Oh, God. Skeletons. God, just let those old bones lay to rest, please. I feel when your castle's so clingy that it even follows you to the future in order to send its blood into the desecrated remains of corpses in order to bring you back. Like, Jesus Christ. Right. Let's see around here, shall we? I think there was a pain box, if I remember, that I tried to get to. Yeah, that pain box right there. Looks like I can't get to it right now, so I wonder where I am going to get my double jump ability. I wonder if it has anything to do with that man I saw with the ability to double jump. Honestly, that'd be a pretty good bait and switch. It has nothing, if it had like nothing to do with him. He was just it just so happened that he just has it too. Oh goody, another memorial. Ecclesiastic probation. Oh, sorry, prohibition. Oh, prohibition, sorry. Based on the law of holy censorship. That's always a good sounding law to have. Bishop Froilan IV prohibited the image of the paintings, tapestries, and other pictorial representations stored together with the writing to be transported or reproduced outside of this room, or that they be restored by anyone from outside the Holy Order. With this, we want to keep these works and their dubious message from confusing our devout citizens, and avoid that some unscrupulous person could change the way they look. Wow. That's, wow, you're not even trying to hide it. The soul of the one who disobeys this decree will be automatically be excommunicated and condemned to burning the fires of hell for all eternity. There's gotta be a law in the world somewhere where it straight up says your punishment will be damned to hell for all eternity. There's gotta be an official law there somewhere. I refuse to believe there isn't at least one world where that's a thing. That really is propaganda. Yep. Holy censorship is the timeline where Twitter rules the world? Did you just shoot me in a cutscene? You motherfucker! That son of a bitch just shot me in a cutscene! Rude! Oh. Speaking of rude. Oh, there are two of you. Okay, right, before I deal with that... Yeah, I'm gonna fist the hell out of these two fools. Yeah, you can evasive action all you want, it's not gonna help you when I fist your face. And no, I don't care how dirty that sounds. Ugh. Stupid. Ugh. Okay, ow. Ow. Okay, okay. Right, I understand. You don't like me that much. Ow. I'm starting to think that's, not gonna be a fun time. Ow. Okay, yeah, just shoot me through your body. Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay, you know what? This is the part where I have to remember I have items. Big, strong items that will totally save me from this predicament. Like, I haven't even used a health item once, but you know what? This is probably when I would use one. Yeah, nice try! Stupid metal tin can. And kids, this is why technology is evil and will never defeat the power of medieval magic. Or, I don't know, something like that. Ay, ay. Dear God, man, they are skipping you across the ground with their bullets. Yeah, well, I murdered them, so I win. Okay, right. I'm guessing that if I go this way, this will lead to another shortcut to a different area of some kind. You know what would make this game more fun? Enemies with insta-death attacks. No! That doesn't sound fun in the slightest. Yeah, you know what? You can enjoy that. I'm good. I'm good. You can enjoy that to your heart's content. It'll be so easy to squish you, but, you know, I got bigger fish to fry. Speaking of, I know I got some experience that I need to spend, so I guess I might as well do that. Apparently I got multiple upgradable skills, but the first thing I want to get is this, which is now properly upgraded. And this, which I've been using a lot more of recently, so now it's got a follow-up. Sweet. Then I can get the Furious Claw, and then the one for the Void Sword. And then all is good in the world. I will test it out, but I'm really low on magic right now, so I gotta be sparing. Why not? Insta-death is always fun. Oh, are you kidding me? I left the area for like a minute. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted. Yeah, you know what? Like I said, items. Do I have my Dragon Talisman available? I don't think I do, right? No, I do not. I do not have it. Shit. I guess I get some cool music, though. I guess you gotta always look on the bright side, huh? God, he gets a projectile? That's sick. Yeah. No, you don't! Okay. I hate your guns so much. Ow! I'm out of magic again. It's fine. absolutely fine. In fact... I can just do this. Oh, hey, would you look at that? If I could actually select what I want. There we go. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I got my magic back. Stupid. Thought you were metal tin cans before. Now you're not even just metal tin cans, you're just literal scrap. At least you will be when I'm done with you. Yeah. Come on, Gabriel. Go use this magic for all it's worth. Oh, fuck me, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, time to use this. You could try and kill me in death, huh? Heh. Game is finally starting to show its true colors. Wasn't that invigorating? Absolutely, positively invigorating. Screw insta-death attacks, especially in SMT games, or most games. Insta-death drains your reaction time. At least with the insta-death attacks in Shin Megami Tensei games, there's usually a way to get around them. Whether it be with, like, an item, or with abilities, or with, you know, nullification. I'm not going to defend insta-death attacks, but at least with ones where it's like, okay, there's a specific way to beat this, then I'm not going to say it's okay, but it's like, alright, fine, this is doable. But yeah. It trains your reaction times. Yeah. Yeah, in some games. Cough, cough, no more heroes. Or in the case of that one boss, just don't be near her. That gets everyone. If you're not familiar with that game, that attack gets you. Like, no question. If you don't know. Because how would you know? I refuse to believe anyone who's played No More Heroes was not hit by that attack. And if anyone knows what... If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I refuse to believe no one... that someone didn't get hit by that the first time. And at least they give you more health than Spores a lot, Demon. Clang, clang, clang. Starting to sound like the Berserk anime up in here. I made myself sad as I said that sentence. I've muted you, made a series of funny faces once you finished spoiling No More Heroes for me. Also, I wasn't spoiling it. I was literally being vague. I was being as vague as I possibly could be. Oh no, I said the spoiler of enemy does attack. I'm... Also, hey Jen, how you doing? Enemy does indeed do an attack. More news at 11. Okay, right, so, he went up there. And there's a place that I can get up there from there. Thank you, Bat Friends, for showing me the way. I liked your I've given up even trying face. To be fair, I'm done faces are always some of the best. Like, every time without fail. You gotta just love the act of being done. So I saw that memorial. Don't know how to get to it. I'm assuming from above. I'm knitting and I just don't know how people do this. It's so tedious and difficult. Then why are you doing it? Do you enjoy pain? Is that why? Tourist information. Built on the ruins of the castle's ancient library, this site still remains a part of the original walls. It is a free blend of the original medieval Gothic and Neo-Gothic. The church owes its name to the lineage of the Belmonts, heroes in the fight against the monsters of antiquity. Its bells ring each year in late April to commemorate the sacrifice of the Brotherhood of Light and its glorious feats. I've been told it's because I want to learn. I've been told it's cracked for your hands. That is a interesting way of describing it, but honestly, that makes a weirdly, that makes a weird amount of sense. I want to be a young old lady making jumpers. You do that. Let no one tell you otherwise. You do what you want to be. Young and old at the same time. Local bat swingers catch swords wielding otaku in the simp. More 11. I don't think I was supposed to say simp, but whatever, it's funny. Also, good. Thank you, Gabriel, for jumping. I appreciate that. It's fine. Man just likes to climb. Who am I to... Again, who am I to deny him what he loves? Local vampire fails at jumping, survives massive fall. I mean, to be fair, if the new story started with local vampire, I think that would gain people's attention. What's up, friends? Okay, so paint box. Thought you could hide behind a bell from me. Okay. Right, so. What's the plan here, Gabriel? The plan is, number one, go to that heart statue. You know, the heart statue that the church decides to keep around, I guess as a memento. What, do they replace the hearts every so often to just keep them fresh? Well, this looks, not demonic.
Be careful. There is a tremendous power close to you.
Yeah, thanks, Zobek. I think I figured it out.
Something I have not felt for.
The Brotherhood of Light.
Its force is affecting my abilities. I did not expect this.
Maybe not demonic. Oh, okay, we're going.
Your sinister powers will not work here.
Oh, fuck, I took my, Oh, you just want a whip battle, do you? Motherfucker's using my whip moveset. Son of a bitch. Ha! Ah, the good old combat cross. That makes me nostalgic. Quite a heavy fist you got there, my friend. You know, I was about to say I was sad that we're going to leave the arena, but you know what? This one will do.
I will not.
He actually does have my moveset from Lords of Shadows 1. That is so cool. Is this my Virgil? Have I found my Virgil?
I will not fail in my mission.
Yeah, I mean, you seem pretty cool so far, dude, so I kind of want to see how far you take your mission, but at the same time, I really can't stop mine.
Until I defeat. May the light of my ancestors.
Okay, let me just drink up. All right, I'm ready.
Of my ancestors illuminate me. You won't get past here.
Motherfucker can synchro block me.
Where others failed, I will prevail. Where others failed, I will prevail.
I can parry his parry also?
The light of my...
Oh my god, I kind of want to... Oh no, that fight was too short. I wanted to fight you for longer. Oh god, I might get my wish. Oh! I was not expecting a growth spurt. Power of God make people grow, apparently. Yeah, no, I can't attack you, but I can attack these, huh? Okay, got it. Just give me a second. Honestly, I kind of preferred fighting you when you were smaller. It was way hyper. It was way more hype. So if you could go back to that, please, that would be great. God. Just one more, just one more, just one more, just one more, just one more. I don't even know who you are. Oh, shit. Where did you get one of those? Oh, God. Tig old Biddies makes a return. More jiggly than ever. Yeah, I know this trick. I was not accepting the sword headbutt. Come along, dear. Just let them have their spat. I was about to shank this fool, and he just... They just sort of looked at it and went, yeah, we're not getting involved with that.
I'm Victor. Victor Belmont. Commander of the Brotherhood of Light. Protector of humanity. And the last of my illustrious bloodline. We thought you were dead.
I'm immortal, warrior. Something you Belmonts don't seem to understand.
We're hiding people here who haven't already been infected. I don't know how much longer we can hang on.
Not long. Take it. It's an antidote to the infection.
Wait. Whose side are you on?
I stand alone.
You help me. Maybe I can help you. You're looking for the acolytes, Not exactly. I do know how we can flush them out. Follow me.
Thank you so much for the raid, Halunki. Hello, how are you doing? You just came at a very big plot point. I just fought my Belmont brethren. It was a sick fight. I wish it lasted longer. Yo, how you doing, my dude?
We have to get away from the church. Follow me.
Or do that. Good, but time for bed, so hopping out. Have a good one. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Just very quickly, what were you playing? Also, mods, if you don't mind, just type in exclamation point SO very quickly in chat to give Halunki a shout out. That would be very much appreciated. Minecraft? Fair enough. God, I haven't played Minecraft in years. But yes, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I am a man who plays video games. Yeah, okay, you need a bit more than that. I play cool games that are niche and not covered as much. I'm playing Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2 right now. I've been on a massive Castlevania binge. Like, every game. It's been very long. It's been a lot. And this is the very last one that I'm playing right now, and it's been a blast so far, so... That's it, that's the shilling done. I'm really bad at shilling, so... Hopefully that's interesting to you. And right now, I just fought my descendant and kicked his ass.
We must continue.
Also fought a demon. There were tick old biddies on the screen. Until the next one comes around. Fingers crossed. God, I wish. By the way, can you give me your double jump? I would really like your double jump. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Fine. I guess I'll take the long way round. Guess it works. Yeah, hope everyone enjoyed Halunki's stream. Like I said, I haven't played Minecraft in years. Weirdly enough, I kind of want to try it out again when the new update, the Caves update, comes out. I mean, I know there's always going to be like a big update around the corner, but like, that's like the next big update. I'm like, you know what? I want to try it again. I've had friends who have been trying it again. They've been having a lot of fun, so... I kind of want to try it out, too. Aha, he schools you in the way of the double jump. I hope! I like double jumps. Double jumps are useful. Huh.
Neither you nor the Brotherhood are going to get very far with this old antique. Zobek lost all trace of you. We feared you were destroyed.
Disappointed.
Look out! We're under attack.
This is a weird mixture of allies I've now got. Please tell me we're going to triple team this. Please tell me that's what's happening right. That is what is happening right now. Oh, yes. I like this. I like this a lot. Whatever is happening right now, I'm a fan. 4 out of 10, everybody. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. So I just can't believe that. I seriously can't believe that. Mutual goals do indeed happen every so often. People are unjustly grading this game. Yeah, no kidding. Go, get him, friends! Yeah, of course I have to deal with the big one. Freaking air parry, son! Give me some magic. Some more magic. Oh, shit! Yeah, it's fine. Just get hit in the face. It's all good.
Now hide yourselves.
What, you gotta summon God? Oh God. I was joking when I said that.
What is he doing?
He's laying a trap with himself as bait. The acolytes will think the Brotherhood is challenging them. He will be easy prey.
Ah, crap.
We must take cover or his sacrifice will be in vain.
Oh, don't die on me, Victor. I just met you and you're cool. I legit did not know that there was another Belmont in this game. I honestly have never looked into Victor before. So this was honestly a really nice surprise.
Miserere mihi peccatori. Amen. Now you are the last, Belmont.
No, Victor! Damn it! Couldn't you have gone out fighting a bit longer? Man.
There is one other piece, and I know who has it.
Of course he had a fragment.
The last piece.
Perfect. Thank you, Father.
shit. Castle, don't you make me kill my son again. I already had to kill him once. I really don't want to kill him again. Ah. God damn it. Oh, what is this bloodborne shit?
I thought I took care of that boy a long time ago. He has inherited all of your worst traits, don't you think? Who the hell are you? I am the blood that runs through your veins. I am the dark shadow that chills the hearts of men as you pass. I am the fury, your hate and your vengeance. I am your destiny. What have you done with my son?
No, what you are is Robert Carlyle chewing the scenery like crazy. That's what you are. Oh, crap.
You can't defeat me.
Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Oh, God. Right. Okay. Right. One sec. Hang on. Just give me a sec here. Let me just do a couple upgrades before we do this, because you're just going in. Okay, I got my upgrades. All right, let's tango.
I will extinguish your humanity.
Yeah, I'm doing a pretty good job doing that myself. Thank you very much. Ow. Yes, shit. Go ahead and dodge over it. Press B to maim this enemy. Ask and you shall receive, video game. Maim him! Dark Angel powers activate. You have stolen demonic wings from an inner Dracula. Power of double jump established. No, you don't.
I will feed on your soul.
God, that's so gross.
I will consume your soul, drop by drop.
If I take a stupid gory corpse out of this flesh golem first. God, this really is bloodborne shit.
You can't defeat me.
Ugh. All you need is punch. The ability to block, which I'm doing a very poor job of doing. Oh God, what are you doing? Oh God, no, 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 icky, icky, bad touch. Don't want none of that.
Your soul strengthens me.
Whew, nice try.
You can't defeat me.
Are you sure about that? I seem to be doing a pretty good job so far.
You cannot destroy me. You and I are one. I will be with you. Always.
that was dope.
Trevor! Mother!
It's all right. I mean, everything's all right.
I promise, I will end this.
Father. Don't let the Acolyte escape.
I'm able to trace the power of the Acolyte to that building in front of you. This is the headquarters of the biggest weapons manufacturer in the world. They hold great power over men with influence from politics to economics. It makes sense that one of the Acolytes would be a part of this conglomerate. You have the advantage of surprise, but don't be overconfident. I sense this rival is going to prove most formidable.
Holy crap, this game really does go places, huh? Holy shit. So... okay, trying to figure something out. Without any spoilers, how close to the end of the game are we? Because I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Because I just got a sick-ass new double jump, which will let me get a bunch of new things in the city. So, I don't want to accidentally get to endgame. So I'm wondering if it's now a good time to try and find some of that extra stuff. Say 2/3, I think? I did just get a new ability, so if I were to do a collectible hunt... Plus, this will let me show off some of the areas that I've been wanting to show off, which I found, which I haven't had a chance to go back to yet. So, I think that's what I'm going to do for a little bit. Because that was a lot. A lot just happened. That would be a time for a good break. Holy crap. I can't... The more I play this game, the more I can't believe that this game got so poorly reviewed as it did. I don't get it. I really don't. Like... Sure, the beginning section was kind of slow, but I wouldn't even call it awful. Anyway, I don't want a map room. What I want is a wolf altar, because I want to go back to the castle, because that's where some of the interesting stuff is. Oh yeah, this is definitely the time to start collectible hunting, just checked. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do my collectible hunting. I do also have the challenges, which I haven't actually done any of them yet, so... that'll be something else that I get to do, but yeah. Video game is definitely making it clear, like, yeah, this is a pretty good time in order to do the stuff that you need to. Plus, now that I got the double jump, that will make platforming around certain areas way nicer. I think I could do 2 of the Kleidos challenges, or, because I think I got 12? I think I got 12 of the things that you need in order to get... No, 12? 8. 8! Sorry, I can count. I don't know why I thought I had 12. I haven't even done any of them yet, so that's still something that I would like to do. We shall see. For now, I just want to head to the castle. But yeah, I just... So far, it's just been so fun, you know? I've already gone on my tangent last session about reviews and reviewing and how I don't really listen to them anymore. I come to my own conclusions. It's just a shame. It's just a real shame. Anyway. So this took me to where I wanted to be, actually. Perfect. Hello there, friends. It's been a while since I've seen you. Actually, I don't think it's been that long at all. I think I came here at the start of the session. So anyway, regardless. You are not that much of a problem anymore, so... Alright, let's go. Whatcha? Nice. Anything that gives me more movement tech. It's always a good thing. Movement tech in games is always some of the best. Hope of Hilbert, the Stubborn. I feel like I can relate to this man. They sent a horde of battle-hardened soldiers and priests, masters in the use of magic without achieving any success. After that show of impressive yet useless power, what fool would believe that we have even the slightest chance of defeating the Lord of Shadows? Did they think my sword would find Dracula distracted by his sadistic fantasies and his chest ready to receive the mortal blow? Curse my comrades, my commander, and God himself! If I would have known who would be guiding my destiny, I would never have enlisted in this army of madmen. I quit. I'm getting out of this putrid place to recover my beloved Gisberta. When the time comes, neither her cross-eyed stare nor her crooked teeth will be enough to keep me from starting a new life by her side. Is this the man... Is this the man who left his, wife, and we found her thing earlier? Is that the dude? Oh, I hope that's the person. Because if so, that's amazing, and it all comes around. Well, I think 6 hours of grinding is enough for today. Well, at the very least, you had me in the background to hopefully keep you sane. What were you grinding on, by the way? Was it more Yakuza? Also, I have now got a finisher. Sweet. And got the one for the Void Sword. And stab, and stab, and stab, and stab. And now I got that finisher. And... big Stinger Punch finisher. Yakuza, and yeah, getting people to 99 and money farming. God damn, you sure do love your, You sure do love your Yakuzis. Curse my tiny bladder, why couldn't you hold 2 liters of mineral water? Hey guys, this is the part where I should remind you that if you've been enjoying watching me, then please give a follow. I love playing games like these. Sort of the more forgotten ones from time. So if that's something that you want to do, then do it. Also, if you follow, I'm doing a giveaway right now. I should probably mention that. If you, I got my hands on a 3 months of Xbox Game Pass for PC, which I can't use. So I'm giving it away. So if you want to get in on that, and then if you follow, you can type in !point raffle, and I'll be announcing the winner at the end of the week. So if you want a chance at free things, that's cool, I guess. The only caveat to that is, that it's only available for you to use if you've never used Game Pass before. If you've used it before, then the code won't work. But hey, you can still get in on it if you want to give it to a friend. Also, this is the area, by the way. This area is cool. I like it. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to get over there now, Doug. Yeah, there we go. I need to buy some more dungeon keys also. At this point, I've probably put over 1,000 hours of my life into the series. Not enough. Sacrifice more. Give your blood and soul while you're at it. More blood for the Yakuza gods. Okay. Right. You know what the best part is? Now I get to use my... Oh! Okay, well, never mind. I guess I found all of the secrets, but hey, I got to... Actually, I want to show this off. I want to, because this is the area that links back to this area where we found this dude, which is the very start of the zone, which is super cool. So, yeah, just a little side area, which I never got the chance to show off, and now I did, so I'm happy about that. Also, how nice of it to just literally go, yeah, you just found all the secrets. Like, oh, okay. I love that. Thank you for letting me know and putting my mind at ease, you know? I appreciate that. I hit over 9,000 hours in FF11 the other day. Get on my level. Hey, 1,000 hours is pretty good for only being into series since 2017. 3 years? Jesus. 1,000 hours? That's like... How many days is that? 24... Wait, hang on. I can do math. 24 into 1,000, so that's 1, 2, 3... 4... 41 days? Give or take? I hit over 1,009 out. Also, I was kidding. I mean, honestly, considering, you know, how much time people put into stuff like, you know, Dota or League, there will be those hours out there. There will be those hours for those people somewhere. I can't imagine. Like I said, I can't imagine putting that amount of time into one thing, or even speedrunners. If you think about how long people have been speedrunning like a single game. I mean, I was serious about the over 9,000 hours. I was kidding about the getting on my level part. Hey, no worries. First things first, I think I'll head to the Bernard's Wing. Actually, will it be fast? Actually, will it be faster to go to Camilla's lair and then go backwards? Probably. Yeah, there's stuff I could get from Camilla's lair first, so I'll do that. Honestly, thinking of this game, it is way more Metroidvania than the first one. I mean, the first one was, like, missions and level-based, whereas this one, like... Honestly, when you think about it, considering you got, like, the map rooms and the switching between two different worlds, it's kind of like switching between, like, the two different castles in, like, Harmony of Dissonance, almost. Except, instead of two castles, it's, you know, future and, past. And also with the map room, like, you know, basically being warp rooms, like, this game is definitely very Metroidvania and, like, you know, having to gain abilities to get things later. Like, it's more Metroidvania than the first one, absolutely. It's just... The more I think about it, it's just the more it doesn't seem to make sense. Why it just didn't resonate with people. Absolutely absolutely nuts to me. There we go. Now I've got the 8th one. Can I make it over there? I don't think I can. Nope, nope. There's something over there. Are you guys sending sonic screams at me? Honestly, that... Okay, whatever you're doing, it's hurting my ears. Can you stop? No, stop that. I actually hear that. That's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill you to stop that high pitch, because that's... Holy shit, that's annoying. Stop that, please. Fuck. God, Jesus Christ, would you stop? I swear to God, my dogs are gonna have a... I need high-pitched noises, man. Okay, right. Okay, you're on my shit list, effective immediately. Also... There we go. Yeah, that went way better. Time to actually do 5.4 alert time. Fuck off with that noise! Where are you? Swear to God. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Or at least, no, I thought that was you. Okay, seriously, where is he? Like, that's actually getting on my nerves. Yeah, he's probably further up. Fine. Annoy the shit out of me so bad. Just make the pummeling even more satisfying. Yeah, okay, there you are. I don't even care about the collectible. I just want to stop whatever that is. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll get it. Okay, fine, I won't. Jesus, you are just on my actual shit list, like, for a... Like, you are actively just trying to aggravate me. Oh, great. I don't even have any chaos available now. And it's super dark. Oh, this is the worst. This is actively the worst. Oh, shit. Stop that, please. Bloody hell. That was actually terrible. Not sure if any of you guys could hear that, but, like, holy shit, that high-pitched was so annoying. Yeah, I hated that too. Cue that one clip from Dumber and Dumber. Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Scream! Right. Holy shit, we got a lot of paint boxes here. God damn. Just decided to put a whole bunch next to each other. Okay, this would never happen in a Metroidvania. Putting this many collectibles, like, right next to each other, this would not happen. In, like, unless it's, like, for a very specific reason. Yeesh, that darkness, and yeah, could hear that too. Yeah, definitely wasn't my favorite. Can say that for free. I completely forgot to, get some more dungeon keys from the Chupacabra as well, so I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. I should still have a dungeon key, though. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. Yeah, go figure. You know what the worst part is? I'm gonna have to go back and reload the area, which means those monsters are gonna spawn again, which means they're gonna start doing that shit again. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I know where they are, so I can kill them quickly. Plus, I'd have to go to a magic statue so I could get my magic back. There's a magic statue near the chupacabra place. Okay. That was actively the worst. Yeah, got big re-energy on that one. You got that right. Oh, shit. I went to the wrong location. Whoops. I wanted to go to City of the Damned, not Overlook. That was my bad. Also, skip scene, please. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, is that a WOD I spy in chat giving me the posture check? Nope, Satan's ass has not yet been kicked. You missed a lot of shit, though. Like, a lot has happened. Like, a lot. And right now, I am taking a break from all of that because there's been so much shit happening, so I am just doing a bunch of collectible hunting. Huh. But first off, you.
Just tell me what you need and I'll get it for you, sir.
Mm-hmm. I'll just take those, thank you very much. I also need to save up for the freaking gems. Because I'm sure that they'll be the very last gems that I collect. Yeah, I can do the clay dust challenges also, but I would want to do them all at once, which means I would have to get all the collectibles first. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm gonna still continue getting collectibles. Also, apparently, Gabriel, did you not wanna? Gabriel? Gabriel? I think my game bugged. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this state right now. Well, time to reload checkpoint, I guess.
The energy of the acolyte.
Well, I guess I'll just have to rebuy everything. That was weird. Very, very weird. Okay, there we go. Jesus. I bring upon you guys bugs of misery. I'd prefer if you didn't, in all honesty.
What can I do for you,
Who am I
sir?
to stop you, I guess? I mean, I could take away your mod status to start.
Thank you, my prince. I hope to see you soon.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think it thought that I pulled the lever, and then it put me in this state where it thought the game was loading. Weird. Super weird. Yeah, I still got no secrets, so that's still all good. Okay, right, back to the map. Blame WAD. Game was running great until they got here. That was also a weird bug, but I say you should at least open the challenges before you forget about them, lol. Oh, I won't forget, don't you worry. So I'll have a chance to open them. Well, I guess while we're doing okay, let me try that sentence again. While I'm going around doing my collectible hunting, games that you guys are interested in 2021, go. Gotta get that, generic questions out there to fill the time. But no, seriously, I am actually interested in what people are looking forward to. Because I think the first game I'm looking forward to is actually Hitman 3. Which basically just looks like more Hitman. And I'm totally fine with that. Even down to the fact where they're like, yeah, if you own Hitman 1 and 2, you're just basically gonna get all of the improvements Hitman 3 gives, but in those games. And I'm like, sick. Please do. Also, I don't think the enemies respawned. Oh, thank Christ. That noise was super annoying. Hitman 3, more Hitman. Pretty much. It's kind of weird, because usually I'm someone that's down for things going in bold new directions, but Hitman's just one of those franchises where you can kind of get away doing, like, the same thing. The game is kind of built to be able to do that kind of thing. And I'm okay with that, because it's really fun. Oh, the Neo remaster. I mean, I got my super expensive edition, which I probably shouldn't have pre-ordered. But it's my money, shut up. Ghostwire Tokyo is actually a really good one. I really want to do Ghostwire Tokyo. That game looks awesome. I'm really interested. Like, there was that little bit of time where I was like, man, I hope, I actually didn't offer my blood. Hang on one sec. There we go. Yeah, there was that little bit of weird time where everyone was like, what's going to happen with Ghostwire and Deathloop because of their exclusivity deals, but apparently they're honoring those, so, you know, apparently that's just going to be the exact same going forward. So...
It's not the time.
And that's, yeah, that's all the secrets done in Camilla's Lair. Sweet. Which means I can go backwards. I think this is the way I want to go. I think this goes back to the banana, which is where I want to go. Near Replicant, absolutely, of course. I say no to hype. I mean, that's fair. I count hype as, and looking forward to something as different things. I like getting hyped for things, I'm not gonna lie, so... But I like to... How do I put this? I'm usually hyped for things that I have already got investment in, and I know usually is good quality. For example, Yakuza. If a new Yakuza game gets announced, I'm usually hyped for that, because I've already know that the series is something I enjoy. The Near Replicant demo. The remake. Like, I know Nier is a franchise that I like, and I already know I like Nier, so I just want to... I'm hyped for that, because I just get to play it again, just hopefully with good combat. And from the demos they've shown off, the admittedly very little demos that they've shown off, it looks good. Like, they got some help from Platinum Games when it came to making the combat, which, you know, if you want someone to make you good combat, Platinum are a pretty good company to call. Right, it's not down there I want to go, it's over here. Cyberpunk, I mean, that's this year. I mean, that's in, like, literally 20 minutes now. But there's the next-gen version. I'll get Cyberpunk later. I think I would still enjoy it. I don't think it's gonna be like the masterpiece a lot of people are thinking it's gonna be. At least not for me personally. But I'm still interested to try it out. I'm just not gonna get it at launch. Probably wait for like the next-gen version to get on PlayStation 5 and then wait for that to go on sale. Because CD Projekt Red games usually go on sale pretty quickly and for cheap. I just looked at the shortlist. I have no interest in any of them. How sad is that? I mean, you just get to save money then. You're the one that gets to laugh. You're the one that gets to laugh last. You get to have your money. I'd say that's something to be excited about. But generally, I find not getting hype allows me to enjoy games more, especially if they were games I wasn't terribly interested in to begin with. Bloodstained, for example, didn't care at all while everyone else was talking about it when I played Ritual of the Night. I loved it. That is actually... No, that is completely fair. I completely understand where you're coming from when you say that. I naturally just get kind of hype as a person. That's just how I am. But I know my limitations on getting hype, if that makes any sense. I do like to be pleasantly surprised by things. It's a interesting balance to try and keep. It also just so happens that I'm someone who's just very invested in a lot of games, so it takes a lot to disappoint me compared to a lot of people. Go, my dodo friend. Show me the way. Like, I'm trying to think of games I was actively disappointed by. So, also apparently there was something... Wow, there was apparently something here the entire time. Huh. Okay, right. So, first game that comes to mind, because I'm not as big in first-person shooters as I used to be. Before I discovered my love of, like, RPGs and stuff like that. I still enjoy first-person shooters every so often. I mean, I just played Rage 2 the other day. I finished Rage 2, actually. That's the definition of a 7 out of 10 game for me, personally. A game which is not, like, perfect in any way, does nothing new, but it was just a fun romp. But yeah, I don't like first-person shooters as much anymore, but I remember back in the day, I used to really like Medal of Honor. Like, I used to really like Medal of Honor. And when they did the reboot in, like, what, 2010? I got that. And then I got Medal of Honor Warfighter. Yeah. Feel free to call out my shit taste from when I was like 13 years old. Yeah, that was big disappointment for me because I really liked Medal of Honor Frontline and Vanguard on like PlayStation 2. I remember when I got Medal of Honor 2010, I actually got Medal of Honor Frontline, the HD version, which never got released anywhere else, by the way. I don't think that ever got released anywhere else except with Medal of Honor 2010, which is really shitty when I think about it. If it interests me, I'll try it. I like it, I keep it. That's how I game at the very least. Yeah, that is also a fair way. I have a hype cap, yeah, pretty much. Certainly true with some games, basically how I felt when it came to the latest DBZ game. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I really enjoyed that game. I stopped playing it, though, because I was waiting for the DLC. Because the version I got came with, like, the Season Pass, and then they took about a year to make it. I think it finally came out. Like, the last update with that Season Pass. Doom 3 was the last FPS to play? Okay, wait, when you say Doom 3, which version? Are you talking like OG Doom 3? Because if so, oof. That's, oof. Yes, OG, goddamn. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that flashlight. Last game to disappoint me was Fallout 4. Haha, you and a lot of other people. Yeah, I also played Fallout 4, and I didn't have the investment in Fallout as much as a lot of people, so I didn't get as disappointed, but there were things that did disappoint me about it. Cough, cough, dialogue choices, RPG elements, cough, cough. I at least appreciated that it was actually colorful. I did appreciate that. If there's one thing I hate about Fallout 3, it's how green it is. I've always hated how green Fallout 3 is. I like Fallout 4, but not as much as New Vegas. New Vegas is one that I keep on hearing a lot of good things about. A lot of people say, like, yeah, that New Vegas is one of the best. Especially so because you bought the BitBoy edition. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oof. Oh, I felt that one. The only thing that I modded Doom 3 was allow minimizing. You wanted more fighting and not so much orb collecting in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind it so much because I'm a grinder at heart, but I will not say it's good. What was the last game I was disappointed by? I mean, I guess I mentioned Rise of the Tomb Raider before, which I played somewhat recently, and I can't really say I was disappointed by it because it's not that I didn't have any expectations, but I wasn't really, like, excited to play it. I just had it, and I was like, yeah, people said this is good, I'll play it. And then I got, like, halfway and was just like, yeah, I'm done. I don't know. So I can't really say I was disappointed by it, because I wasn't really excited for it in the first place. It should be... I already know where I wanted, where a few of the collectibles are here, actually, so I don't need to use the dodo egg. Yeah, you guys are still here. What amazing, you're only in this part of the castle. Oh god, oh no, I got pins and needles in my foot. Oh god, why? I wasn't even... Oh god, I wasn't... Oh jeez, this is the actual true hard mode. I wasn't even sitting in a weird position. Why? God damn you, screw you, blood circulation. Tomb Raider games aren't for everyone. I mean, I'm talking about the new Tomb Raider games. Like, I haven't played old Tomb Raider. I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy old Tomb Raider. You know, the PlayStation 1s. That got, also got, Saturn version and also PC versions. Collect you? No, I can't. That's what I meant. I meant the newer Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's fair, man. But the thing is, I like Uncharted. And basically, Tomb Raider just basically took a load of shit from Uncharted. I don't know, I might try it again. Maybe honestly, I'm willing to say that I wasn't in the right mindset when I played it. You know? I'm willing to go maybe I wasn't in the right mindset, so I might want to try it again. Because I finished Tomb Raider 2013, and I was like, yeah, that was fun. And I played Rise of the Tomb Raider, it just got to a point where I just felt bored. But I'm willing to give it another shot. Put it on my list of games I will never cover, but want to at least try. A 500 red orb reclaimable stretch this. Believe me when I say I do my stretches after I finish, well, at least I try to remember to do my stretches when I finish streaming. I do realize that it's important to do. Like, I really should start, like, doing, like, hand stretches, so I don't get, like, any, I don't know, like, carpal tunnel syndrome or something. Is it called carpal tunnel syndrome, or am I thinking of something completely different? Yeah, I just want to get rid of your shields. Hey, thanks, bye. Yeah, that's fine. Just take away 2/3 of my health, because that's what you do, you goddamn bony bastards. It's what you do. That's something that I need to do. A Tomb Raider. I don't know. I don't really have investment in Tomb Raider though. I feel like if I would want to do a retrospective on something, you know, it's games that I have actual investment in. That's the problem, because I don't have any investment in Tomb Raider. So that one's pretty unlikely. Like, obviously I did the Castlevania retrospective with playing all those goddamn games because I love this series. I was joking. Oh, okay. Yo, Tonlos Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Uncharted is more linear, so I guess it doesn't outstay its welcome like, maybe the new Tomb Raiders do? Possibly. Burning a lot more in a second, bud. And I send you straight to hell. Or heaven. I don't know. I feel like this would be a Dante's Inferno situation where they're like, yeah, you're totally gonna go to heaven, right? And then God's like, haha, no. Oh, God. Don't mind me, just choking on my own spit. Oh, a lot of you. Carpal tunnel is when you have a nerve pinch in your wrist that leads to your numb index and middle finger. Okay, so it was to do with my wrist. Like, so I was in the right area, kind of. So, yeah. I'm sticking with what I said then, carpal tunnel syndrome. Stab, and stab, and dodge, and stab. That's my health. And punch, and punch, and punch, and punch, and big punch! And block! Slash! Riveting commentary complete. Also got a bunch of diaries that I need to read as well. So I need to make sure I don't forget that. But first, paint box. Reminds me of how I almost screwed up my wrist because I played too much Warframe. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, Warframe will do that to you. I get that when I play Tekken. Tekken is a wrist destroyer. So is Devil May Cry. And I like those games a lot, which is a problem. Like, in one of the games I want to get is Ultra Kill, but I keep on hearing the horror stories of people like, oh, Ultra Kill is great, just, I hope you didn't like your wrists. Because that game destroys your wrists. Like, a lot. Which is why it's important to do the good stretches. I was practically born with a keyboard in one hand and a controller in the other, but I've never gone carpal tunnel. I mean, definitely could be different for, you know, every single person, you know? Some people just have naturally, you know, stronger wrists. You should play the Darksiders. Oh, Darksiders is totally something that I want to do. No question on that one. Darksiders is absolutely something I want to do. I actually have now got all of them. Which I'm happy about. I got Genesis because it was on sale, which was the newest one. Which is, like, apparently a really good dungeon crawler. Which is, it's kind of one of those ones where when it came out, everyone was like, this isn't going to do well. And then everyone was like, oh, it's actually pretty good. So, yeah, them wrist killers. Plus it was my left hand, so at least it wasn't my drawing hand. Hey, you gotta pay attention to his positives, you know. Unless you start trying to, use your other hand instead. Of course, there was something hidden down here. I saw this last session. I'm like, oh, I bet there's something hidden down there, but I just didn't check. No, I did. Is that something up there? Yes, it is. Thought you could hide from me, eh? I played the first Darksiders and got bored. Ah. I really like Darksiders 1. It's basically a, Zelda ripoff. I mean, if you didn't enjoy it, you didn't enjoy it, but that's sad. Maybe you'll enjoy me playing it. Eh? Eh? I mean, it's true, I enjoy watching things that I don't usually like playing. Cough, cough, telltale. Yeah, Darksiders... Darksiders is one of those series where you talk about how they were super ambitious and they're like, oh yeah, this is going to be so big, it's going to sell like 20 million copies, and it didn't. It was kind of planned to be a big series, and it just wasn't. But it's still good, you know? There's quality there. Zelda gone emo. You're not even that wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you this time, you bastards. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like Zelda and I like edgy bullshit, so I'm not sure why I got bored of Darksiders. Ah, great. Yes, you're here. My favorites. I get to fight two of you. My
Pass through the portal, brothers. You must stop him.
Freaking portal knights. I like the DLC for Darksiders 1 and 2. I haven't seen much of Darksiders 3 Genesis stuff. What was the DLC for Darksiders 1? I don't remember it having DLC. I know Darksiders 2 had DLC. I don't remember Darksiders 1 having DLC though. If it did, I'll be able to play it because it was, it'll probably be included in the, what was it called? The War Mastered Edition. Which would be the version that I would play, obviously. I played a PS3 version originally, surprise, surprise, but, you know, War Mastered version is just nicer. It's 1080p, 60 FPS, and looks slightly nicer, so... Of course that would be the version that I play. Darksiders I also find a really interesting series because they're not... How do I put this? They wear their influences on their sleeve, and each game is very different, but it's very clearly influenced by something else. So, for example, Darksiders 1 is a Zelda... kind of God of War clone? Kind of God of War? Like, you could tell that's kind of what they were going for. But, oh, Zelda's the big one. Darksiders 2 was, was influenced by looters and, also, what was the other one? Like, what was that game called? Like, I don't want to say looter shooters, because no, but you know, like Diablo, but not Diablo. Sort of God of War and Diablo, because of the loot system, basically. So it had more RPG elements. And then there was, Darksiders 3, which was very obviously inspired by Dark Souls. And then Darksiders Genesis, which I guess was Diablo again. But, like, even more, because it's actually like Diablo. Alright, need to stretch, hang laundry, and dinner break. Enjoy the rest of the stream if I don't make it back before the end. Niche, no problem, Brandon. I'll be going for a little bit longer, so hopefully you'll be able to catch the end, but hopefully you enjoyed it. Enjoy your laundry and or dinner. Oh god, there's a lot of skeletons here. Oh god, lots of skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. They're not really sending shivers so much as just stabbing me, though. Not really a shivering sensation as much as it is a stabbing one. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, I got one at the very least. Bastard, just let me kill your dead brethren. I'll give these skeletons one thing. The fact that they are sort of held together with blood from the castle is a super cool detail. So they're not just skeletons, which I actually think is super neat. Oh, okay. They're the only spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Stabby murder skeletons probably do something else. They can fuck off, that's what they can do. Okay. We're down to the really expensive shit now. Chaos Wave, huh? Is that, like, even better punch? Hang on. Hang on. Wait, sorry, what was the input? One sec. Because I think it was right trigger... Hang on, one sec. It was... Okay, maybe... Okay, I don't hold the button down. One sec. It's a bit weird to try and, or was it with mist selected? Hang on. Oh, that's what it was. It's with mist selected. Okay. With mist selected, do it. Right, got it. The mist form reacts with the chaos power, enabling Dracula to carry out a sudden fiery charge of the direction selected. Okay. So not a punch, it's a mist. Okay, got it. I was wondering why 14 was washed out. I don't have reshades.
It's not the time.
No more secrets accessible in Overlook. Wait, accessible? You mean there's more but I can't get them? Bastard. Well, that means I'm done with the castle now, which means I have to go back to the city. Which means... Wait, can I actually just jump up? No, I can't. God damn it. Should be able to just jump to the other side, though, right? Yep. No! Ignoring you. This will take me to a map room, so it's all good. Dude, my parries are awesome. I mean, I like to think I have pretty good reaction times. Sometimes it's not perfect, but hey. I played Devil May Cry and Royal Guard a lot, so you know.
It's not the time.
I like to think that I can parry when I need to. By the way, see you later, friends. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy another dungeon key. Did I miss anything about Darksiders? I was basically just talking about how it was inspired by a lot of stuff. That's basically it. I was saying, like, hey, Darksiders 1 is basically Zelda, and Darksiders 2 is a looter, and Darksiders 3 is Souls, and, you know.
Welcome to my humble shop, sir.
There we go.
Choice. Thank you, my prince. I hope to see you soon.
But yeah, I really want to do Darksiders. Nice throw, dickhead. Anyway. What was I talking about before that? I was talking about, yeah, games I was disappointed about, and of course, you know, things that I said I want to cover. One of these days I will be able to get through an entire session without saying, I really want to cover this series. Today is not that day. But hopefully it will happen eventually. Right, map room. The only reason I wanted you to open Kleidos now is because I'm not sure if there's a point of no return or not. Well, I mean, in theory, like, even if there is a point of no return, like, that shouldn't matter, though, because, because they wouldn't give me any of the Kleidos, like, collectibles that I need. If there's a point of no return. That makes no sense. Basically, what I'm saying is, if I get all of the, Kaleidos, you know, basically all of the Kaleidos, what do you call them? Collectibles. Then it should be fine, because they wouldn't give me any after the point of no return. That just doesn't make sense. Kaleidos gems. Yeah, the gems. That's what they're called. Apparently there was something back here this whole time. That'd be a real dickhead thing to do if the game designers were like, haha, we gave you the thing to do the thing, but you can't use it until your next playthrough, unless it's specifically something designed for a next playthrough, you know? That would just be really shitty. So, this is... Okay, this is downtown. I think I know where I am. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. I think it's safe to use the Dodo Bird.
It's not the time.
Unless the secret is very near. Oh, yeah, okay, literally right there. Also, really nice thing I like about that, also, is if the secret is super nearby, you can't waste it. I appreciate that as well. Go, my dodo friend. Okay, so there are runes of Kleidos in the main overworld, just checked. Oh, yeah. Like, I definitely expected that. If there are any secrets, don't worry. My dodo friends will, show me the way. Oh, God. Okay. Oof, okay. We're good. In fact, hello there. Oh, that's the memorial. Yeah, I want that. Hang on. How do... Damn it, I can't get off this... Damn it, I can't get off this freaking bridge anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was that collectible over there as well that I need to get. So... Yeah, this will all work out. I just need to... Boop. And there we go. Perfect. I'll probably finish the stream by reading off all of the shit that I want to read. That I've been collecting. Or save it for next session. That might not even be that bad an idea. Nah, I think I can end off with reading. Ending off with reading would be nice. Yo, it's all in the name. Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. Get a reward, random person. The biggest reward I could ask for is for you to be here. No, but seriously, thanks, man. It's really appreciated. Almost a whole entire year, you mad person. Also, what am I doing? Why didn't I double jump? Good job, me. That was the worst, and also, yeah, so endearing. Good. That means my goal was accomplished. Terrible wholesomeness. It's a new brand I'm trying to create. Something that's wholesome, but also it's the worst at the same time. Oh, great, you guys. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna... You're not gonna let me pass, are you? Fine. Really not interested in you right now. I mean, yes, I would like to get some experience so I can, you know, buy the shit I want to buy, but... Right. Give me some health, please. Thank you. At least they give me 500 experience points just for beating them, as well as the experience points they give me. That's always nice. Right, it's up there that I need to go. I didn't even need to come down here. Good job, me. Wholesomely the worst. Damn, you got an anniversary coming up. I know what a great year it's been. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been very happy recently. Having a lot of fun doing streaming. Things in life going pretty great. So... all in all, I'm in a pretty good mood. Plus, everyone seems to be having fun and enjoying themselves, so that makes me feel good too.
It's not the time.
No more secrets left in downtown. Right, map room it is. That is not the right menu. That is the right menu, and I already have the map room selected. Cool. Which means, should be able to go this way. Perfect. Daddy needs more tomato juice. Fair warning, there are some Kaleidos runes in the final chapters as well. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Should be able to, I should be able to still be fine with the, without going past the point of no return. Should be being the key word. I've been decent, trying to finish school and earn a new fight stick for Street Fighter V. Nice. It's been a while since I've played Street Fighter. I kind of got to gold online, and then immediately lost it. But I got to gold, and I was like, yeah, I'm happy. I mean, the only fighting game I've been really playing recently is Tekken because of the new netcode, which is still glorious. Like, fights have felt better than ever. And I reached my goal on Tekken recently, which I'm super happy about. I reached red ranks, for people who don't know. Tekken basically has a Dan system, similar to karate, except it adds its own bunch. So, on the overall spectrum, I'm 20 Dan? I think that's red ranks. So I was able to reach that again, which I'm really happy about. I've been committing with a single character, but now I want to just branch out and have fun. Try out some of the different cast. Nice, I've not touched Tekken in a while. I'm not smart enough to learn all those inputs. Tekken is very intimidating, and it takes a lot of time to get really good at. But, you can still, I think you can still have fun with it, absolutely no problem. Oh, actually, I don't need to, use my Dodo Egg because I know that there's some stuff in this library that I want to get. There are there's like entire second floors that I need to get. 20 Dan? You what? look, it's a karate thing from what I understand, or like martial arts thing. Just go with it. Dan 20, or however you're supposed to say it. Nice, German is making more sense, but just it's many layers, just woof. That's how I feel about Japanese. Like, German's quite logical, though. Except for their stupid gendered words. I hate that. I hate... Gotta be careful how I say this, lest someone not understand or misinterpret what I'm saying. Like, gendered words in languages are the worst. I refuse to believe otherwise. They're terrible, I hate them. That's why I never wrapped my head around German, French, or Spanish. I hated them so much. Japanese is like, oh, you thought it was one language, try more like 3. Yeah, that's also very true. Very true. Here we go, another paint box. Yes, 20th Dan means it's your 20th Hibiki. You just referenced Dan Hibiki. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Dodo Egg. I got plenty of items that I can transmute, so it's all fine. Oh, and you're making me go back the way I can. Okay, fine. Oh. Yeah, look at that. There was a place I could jump up. Oh, all the way here. Oh, God! Whew. Use my new ability I just got. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yep, I'm just gonna say nope to this. Oh god, getting wombo comboed by... Wombo comboed by freaking Satan's illegitimate son, who for some reason had a dodo egg. Yeah, let's just say Friedrich Nietzsche and Mark Twain complained about Germans for good reason. Oh, sorry, German for good reason. Not Germans. Alright, chat. You know what? I think I'm gonna do some reading. I got a bunch of lore that I need to now catch up on. Including reading this. A man with an unknown face walked swiftly through the city, avoiding the wandering dark forces. Zobecker noticed the enormous power emanating from his being, power different from that of Satan's acolytes, a power even more familiar. What is his identity? Where does his energy come from? What activities is he conducting in the city? Soon there will be an answer to all these questions. And then we did! Victor Belmont. Following the destruction of the Brotherhood of Light by Dracula, the surviving members gathered to begin the search for a new leader to guide them. It's the last descendant of Simon Belmont. Over the following centuries, the Belmonts commanded the Brotherhood, awaiting the return of the Prince of Darkness. Victor Belmont is, at this time, the last member of his illustrious lineage, and the current leader of the Brotherhood. It is a position he has earned by proving he has the valor and honor necessary in the cause, as well as complete devotion to safeguarding human lives. Holy relics are in his power, carried by Gabriel in his fight against the Lords of Shadows, which were collected through an endless search through the ruins of the castle. On this day, the destiny of mankind will depend on the most important decision ever taken by the Soldier of God. Will he be able to set aside his beliefs and prejudice for the good of humanity? And that he did. That he did. I never want to hear you say that word ever again. I want to see the talisman before the stream ends. Is that okay? Yeah, I can collect another one. I have awoken from the dream of the lies of Monsignor Victus. Secret of Ambitious Perdicio. Also, oh no, I guess I'm going to make it French. God does not favor the devout. The proof is the number of just men who rest in this place. The pain of living ended when I found these forbidden books. My mind is finally free. The demon of the depths calls to me now. I will be his prophet on earth, and when I have gathered the dark powers for myself, the invocation is simple. Up, up, down, down, turn to the left, turn to the right, and again to the left, again to the right. Grab, and finally jump. If my movements are precise and the railing does not break, soon the Almighty will kneel before me. That is the Konami code. Wait, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, grab, jump. God damn it. They referenced the Konami code because of course they had to. I mean, it's a Konami game. And the developers of this game cared about it more than Konami did. Great, now I have to look for the area where I need to use the Konami code, because I feel like there would be a secret somewhere here, and I don't remember where I got that stupid parchment. Okay, well, I got some homework to do. Anyway, back to reading. Ah, yes, the company of Eddard S. Shortly after entering the greenhouse, I noticed that something strange was happening inside. The tops of the trees swayed as one, though no wind was pushing them. An intoxicating smell seemed to flood everything, and no sound other than our own footsteps could be heard around us. One of us, frantic, drew his weapon. He thought he had seen a face in one of the trees, and he began cutting its trunk. That was when a whirlwind of leaves engulfed him, coloring the ground red with his blood, and the rest of the company began to panic. Some of them ran away, others simply disappeared, but Captain Robert and I stood our ground. Terrified, I looked to my superior for his orders, but all I found was the face of someone who had gone mad and sought to kill me. We drew, crossed our swords several times, and stabbed each other in the chest. I was fortunate enough to be able to hide and leave the record of the dangers that befell us before I lost my mind completely. So Agrius was having a fun day. Ah, yes, Roderick the Swift. They really did like their nicknames, huh? When a creature with brute force found us and began to mutilate us, those of us who still had feet ran like the wind. Shortly after finding a hiding place, I stopped hearing the screams of my comrades. I prayed that the executioner could be distracted by their cadavers and would not notice the absence of mine. My wounds and fear keep me from getting up, but from here I can see its bird flying over the big tree. Doesn't seem to be a normal bird. It looks unusual and doesn't seem to behave like an animal. Its eyes transmit the obedience and cruelty of a demon. I think that in some way its master can see through them. If that's the case, I'm doomed. Anyway, thanks to Reginald de Camp. Reginald de Camp fought and died with honor on this very spot. The detailed stories of this fight against the Castle Harpies served to inspire the warriors who, after him, defeated those horrible winged monsters. His contributions to the technique of aerial combat were key to final victory over the force of darkness. Thanks to Reginald de Camp, today the Harpies are no more than a distant memory that will never... Wait, hang on, wait. Reginald. Yeah, you mean the harpy killer that couldn't kill a single harpy? This guy? This guy was your aerial combat master? Sure. Why not? Today we shall learn our tanking abilities from Thomas the Easily Toppled. Frederick the Frail. Emil the Easily Emancipated. Died like a bitch. It's basically in the screen where Gabriel narrates the current objective after you load a save or something like that. You do up, down, left, right, circle X. Huh. Interesting. The Society of Esotericism collects here the historical evidence of local myths and legends. It includes a vast registry of sightings of the Child Wolf of Dracula, which, despite its name, has not been blamed for the attacks on humans. It also documents the origins of the festival of the Chupacabras, held in mid-March, which are still very popular. Of course they are. There is also the legend of the White Vampire that, thanks to its cinematic adaptation, is another one of the most recognized myths of this city. The myths and folklore stored here must not be mixed or confused with other beasts and historical persons, namely the wingless vampires, Apterovampiris, or harpies of the depths. Go figure. Well, I think with that, folks, I'm gonna go to the map room, because this will let me autosave if I switch to a different area, and we're gonna end things off here today. I think 2 more sessions. Maybe 1, but probably 2. Unfortunately, I cannot go past 12:30 for the time being at night, because there are people that are trying to sleep. So I'm trying to keep to a consistent time of ending. So hopefully it doesn't come to it where we're at a very important point and then we'll have to, you know, end off. But hey, hopefully it should all be good. But yeah, Good fun all around. I'm still really enjoying this game. I'm still enjoying the heck out of Lords of Shadows 2. So... I don't know, sue me, I guess. Anyway, for now, there is a certain drunk rat who is streaming currently right now, and I say we send him some thanks for raiding us last time. It's only fair that we repay in kind. But yeah. If you enjoyed this, be sure to do what John tried to keep on saying to do, and I will see you all guys next time. But for now, I rest. My eternal resting place is going to be a coffin once all this is done, I swear to God. See you guys next time.